Extreme Mountain Wrestling. What's going on, man? How are you doing, bud? Matt, I can't complain, man. I'm a little tired, but man, all in all, can't complain, bro. Ready to get on here and kick it for a little while with you guys for as long as I can. Next channel live AC Gaming. All right, and their opponents. We have three of the most fiercest ninjas in all of fiction. We got Sub-Zero, Scorpion, and Noob Saibot getting ready to make their way in. Just cut my universe myself. Sweet, man. I'm a player. I haven't played around with hardly anything on here. I gotta check out Universe. All right, we gotta change all their names from the Superstar. What's up, Jesse? How you doing, bro? What's up, Dre? What's going on, man? I am doing good. Hope you're doing well. Man-Bot with the heart, me appreciate you, bro. Hope you're doing well. You know, it's OTC Roman Reigns. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Acknowledge him, Tribal Chief.
I'm the Tribal Chief around here. Yeah, you see me.
Juicy Carry, Juice Carry with the follow. I thought it was Juicy Carry for a minute. I was like, okay, Juicy. Appreciate the follow. Got the Sub-Zero Scorpion 25. Oh, sweet, man. Yeah, I downloaded a few things earlier tonight, not a lot. But they look ready to kick this thing off. Let's see how they do. This is an Iron Man table match. Uh-oh. I caught myself in here. I wasn't supposed to be in this. I just cannot seem to start one of these matches with me not screwing up, me being in it. And look at that amateur takedown from Cyclops puts old Noob to the ground. What's up, MF and Doom? MF and Doom, I found your character for 2K25. I'm thinking Deathstroke. I don't know. I don't really know if you're a Deathstroke guy, but I found a decent looking Deathstroke. I thought maybe 2K25 will be Doom's year, bro. Maybe this will be his year. Check out seems like I got 3 vampires and the Lost from the Lost was up. I looked at I think I may have got something that you had made, but I have to check it out. Not Deathstroke from G.I. Joe. Deathstroke from, DC Comics. But I can look for a Deathstroke. I'm sure there was a pretty badass one last year. I'm sure they maybe find one this year. You got a Cobra symbol tattoo? Bro, you would have a Cobra symbol tattoo and not no damn G.I. Joe. What's wrong with you, man? They are a terrorist organization. They are a terrorist group. Thank you for the follow, Royal Villarreal 70. Appreciate the love. Iron Man table match, whichever team, X-Man or Mortal Kombat can put more through the tables will get the dub.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Uh-oh, Beast got him. Beast. And Beast just walked that boy over to the table and put Noob through that thing, man. And oh, I thought that was gonna connect to the table. Oh, but look at that. Cyclops is able to outmaneuver him and get him down. And a moonsault from Cyclops. He ain't playing around. These boys out here. Cyclops got him another time. Bro, double moonsaults from the game. These guys is out here getting it. Uh-oh. Boy, the X-Men are not playing. The X-Men are not playing as they have racked up 2 points already, and this thing has just started. Dude is running around like an absolute madman out there. What's up, Life with James? Chiller, bro. How you doing, man? Stomp to the gut from the Mortal Kombat characters gonna have to pick it up, bro. They are down 2-0 with 7 minutes to go. Free Diddy. Free my boy Diddy. Nah, keep Diddy locked up. Keep Diddy locked up. I saw the interview with Diddy where he was talking about like the people who control oil, or the rulers of the world. And he was like, Caesar controlled olive oil, the Rockefellers controlled crude oil, and he was like, I control baby oil. And I was like, bro, he really said that. Like that wasn't no AI generated. He really said that. I was like, do not let that man out of prison. Anyone who thinks they can take over the world with baby oil must be locked up. They have to be locked up.
Destruction, carnage, annihilation. Yeah, but they should be thinking about this coming out.
You see where his lawyer quit? I did not. I have not been. The latest thing I saw was good news for Diddy, saying that they had gotten most of his stuff dismissed. Yo, D-Boy, I think play Fortnite with you. Bro, I do not play Fortnite, man. One of these days I'm gonna have to play it because I'm missing out on too many opportunities not playing Fortnite. But I've never played it before. It's Spinebuster from Sub-Zero. They're up one. They're down 1-2. But if I ever play it, I'll hit you. I'm gonna let everybody know. German suplex. Can I not control? I guess I can't control the camera anymore. I don't like that. Too far out. Electric chair from Sub-Zero. Puts him down and gives him a forearm to the back. Mr. T, 2300, what's going on, man? How are you doing, bud? One of our women's tag teams champion, along with Virgo. Moderate, what's good, man? How are you, sir? B-Heart. Chase, you should try Repo on your PC. What's Repo? Is that the game where you like the ghosts? Like running around catching ghosts? I feel like I've seen people play that. There's a lot of PC gaming. Once I have the time to play, like stream more consistently on days other than Tuesdays and Thursdays, there's a wide range of stuff I want to play, man. A whole bunch of stuff I hope we get a chance to check out. How bad do you have to be for the guy that defended like when they knocked it? Ain't no way Diddy ain't guilty of something. You gotta be guilty of some of that stuff. Less than 5 minutes to my count. Mortal Kombat characters are down 1-2, but he's got one set up, and they got Scorpion and Noob have Gambit in trouble, and a kick leads him up on the table. Oh man, it's like he had him, but somehow it got messed up. Uh-oh, maybe Scorpion. And Scorpion hits a spine buster on Cyclops through the table. So I think we are tied up, folks, 2-2. There is broken tables everywhere in the ring. Cyclops is laid out. Gambit's getting back to his feet, but look at that. What a splash from New Saibot that connects on Cyclops. And went for a pump handle fall-away slam, but Gambit's able to readjust his body weight and lands on top of him. And, look like Gambit getting ready for some revenge, about to hit a suplex. Oh, got interrupted. So he hits a DDT. Manbot just become an 8-month subscriber. Hell yeah. Shout out to my boy W's in the chat for Manbot. Appreciate the love, man. Always showing support and hanging and banging. To try to do a match, you lose, you admit Raph is the best. Mac is the best. We'll do that, man. We will do that. I will challenge. I will do you in a match to prove the honor. What's your opinion on Rhea Ripley? I don't have like a negative opinion on Rhea Ripley. I mean, she's not my favorite or anything like that. I've never been like a huge Rhea Ripley fan. But I don't, man. I think, I don't know. I was talking to one of my friends, Ithio here. We were talking in the Discord. He doesn't think that she's a good wrestler. I think she's good in the ring. As far as what? Ooh, nice counter from Scorpion. But I think you have to be really awful in the ring for me not to think you're good. But the only thing I say about her, her finisher's whack to me. The Riptide is a weak-looking finisher. It doesn't, for her, the power and strength she has something that seems like it has a lot more impact. That's my only thing. But I'm not negative on her. Any positive Raph reference will get you blocked. Team time here. I ain't mad at it. I like Rhea, but I feel like she's being shoved down her throat. Yeah. And she has that problem to where like they have to keep her a babyface because she was getting cheered as a heel doing heel stuff, and that's what I kind of like wondering what's their plan for WrestleMania is, because like Io, Bianca, and Rhea are all are all baby faces, right? I mean, once you consider all of them in the baby faces, we're gonna have a triple threat match with all 3 baby faces. And I guess, I don't know, maybe, ooh, he was about to get him. Maybe Bianca being the guest referee, maybe she turns heel on Monday night. I don't know. I can stream on PS5 to TikTok. Noah, what you got to do is you have to get yourself a, what is called a capture card. So get yourself a capture card. I actually have, if you go to the profile picture of my profile on TikTok, I have a link tree set up to an Amazon shop that has all the stuff that I personally, I don't even know who went to the table new. All the stuff that I personally use to stream is there, but I use an Elgato capture card, and basically I'm able to use that to get the video game footage from my console to my PlayStation, and from there, you know, you can download TikTok Live Studio and you're good to go. Only a minute left. I've really lost count. I'm not sure if we're tied up or if one team has the lead right now. Do you think Cena and Truth will eventually cross paths? I hope so. Dude, they have to. They have to. That'd be a super comedic moment. But I mean, they've done it before, so maybe not. But yeah, I would love to see heel Cena talking to Truth, or if heel Cena turns R-Truth into a heel for him trying to be like Cena. That'd be cool. What's up, Sugar Free Zaddy? I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. I'm a little upset with you because I accidentally called you Zaddy. Dashe, what's good? Our boy's here. I didn't, you know, I said it before I finished reading it. I don't like calling grown men Zaddy. Now I feel like you kind of violated me a bit with that screen there. It'll break my heart if he beats down True. They give him some more heat. There's only 5 seconds left. This was over. I don't know who won, but this one is over in time. A draw. Ended up 3-3. Bro, why do we always get draws? It would probably be Truth trying to convince him to be face. Oh, that could be. If he beats up R-Truth, man, that would definitely give him some more heat. What do y'all feel about the build up to WrestleMania? Are y'all truly like excited? And maybe I'm probably super biased because The Rock was more heavily involved last year in WrestleMania, the build up to WrestleMania. But I'm not feeling the hype, bro. I'm not feeling the excitement from John and Cody as I thought I would. I don't know. And the triple threat build up ain't really doing it for me either. Gunther and Jay aren't really doing it for me. I don't know. Like I said, I'm probably super biased just because I want The Rock to be there. But and I think The Rock will be there to some capacity. But I think last year was Lightning Ball. Yeah, did all those pieces coming together. The only thing I still would have wished, and I think we may end up getting it this year, which if we get it this year, it's probably going to make me even madder that we didn't get it last year. But I do think Rock at WrestleMania, Rock and John trying to cheat Cody. If Stone Cold comes out there to, give The Rock a Stone Cold stunner to help Cody Rhodes out, that'd be pretty cool. But it would make me even more mad that it didn't happen last year. All right, we're going to let's try an underground match. Who we want in the underground? Let's try out some of these ones we got here. Let's try him out there. Let's try out this Batman Beyond versus Captain America. Let's try that. Let's see him. Not sure how I'm feeling. I don't know. I've just been downloading randoms. I'm not sure who I'm going to delete and end up keeping or making how I want on there. I don't really have no belts on here. Well, I don't know. Let's do it for a belt to make it interesting. Almost time for him to win our first belt. Yeah, you know what? We'll do that. We'll do that match next there, Madara. We'll do that triple threat match next. Hinata, Android 18, and Gamora. What's funny about these underground matches that if you look closely, if you look real close, you can see Fat Joe standing ringside, and that part always cracks me up. I don't know, man. I'm not sure how I'm feeling the Captain America. I'm not sure why his mask is cutting into his face.
Manages to corner his opponent on the canvas. There may be no escape from his strikes.
Why does his mask keep going into his face? I don't like the shield on the back. It's like they took the turtle shell and pasted the shield on there, but it doesn't fit right. It's not the right shape. I'm not sure if I'm feeling Captain. I'm not sure if I'm feeling this cap. America. What's up, Orlando? I will just see. I got a lot of your stuff downloaded. I tried to download a mix of everything, but yeah, I do have some of your stuff downloaded for sure, man. That's Chad. It's Mountain Dew, man. It ain't kicking me. It ain't kicking in yet. Sorry, watching a while. What's the underground match? Oh, that one guy. No need. Please, guys, don't ever say you're sorry you haven't been on. It is. I am super grateful for whatever time you can provide. But yeah, this underground match is a new match for 2K25. It's basically. There's no ropes. There's no ropes, and you can only win by knockout or submission. I guess it's an NXT thing. I've never actually seen an underground match before, except for the ones where Shane McMahon used to do them underground matches. They were like supposed to be like real fights. What do you think about Dom Dom? I don't like Dom Dom at all. But I mean, I guess that's the point. I'm not supposed to like him, but damn, I don't like him. What's up there, Parvin? What's going on? We got the Super Go Big Jim for B Harp with the $1.99 super chat. Shout out to my man B Harp W's in the chat for the B Harp. Dude, I keep saying every weekend I'm gonna play My Rise and do Big Jim. I have yet to do so. It's another weekend, so we're gonna try again this weekend. But maybe I'll get a chance to stream some tomorrow during the day. I need to prioritize it. I just got too many things I've been trying to do. I just need to like pick one thing, but hopefully we can knock him out and start My Rise and get him out there. I always dread making Big Jim because I can never make him look the way I want, but we got to work on. We do got to get Big Jim out and pop him. What's going on, Extreme Smokey? How you doing, homie?
You can only win via knockout, TKO, or submission tonight.
The following contest is an underground match. The only way to win.
Big Jim's the only man who can fix Cena's ball spot. They don't got the ball spot in 2K25, man. They got John got that Rogaine working. You said you're drinking a hard Mountain Dew. I'm not drinking a hard Mountain Dew. I'm not drinking a hard one. Let me tell you something. Chase don't put nothing hard in his mouth, cuz. Ayo. I need a sound effect. I need an Ayo button. I keep forgetting that. I wrote a note for an Ayo button that we didn't make it yet. I need the Ayo button. All right, y'all ready to see Fat Joe? Forget the match. Forget the match. Oh God, did I forget to put myself in the match again? Guys, how do I keep doing that? Why would they change how you do that on this game versus the other one? Check it out, though. Check it out. Tell me that ain't Fat Joe. Tell me that ain't Fat Joe with a little bit of that Ozempic running through his body.
Impressive.
And so this is really how they do it in NXT. They just have random people standing by the side of the ring. I'm off Friday, so I stay up late, finally catch up on stream. That's what's up, man. Glad you're off, man, dude. Chill, hang out, have a good time. What do you know, Americano versus Chad Gable? I'm sure that is going to be a persona card for my faction at some point. I mean, he's kind of slimmed down. He ain't the biggest dude. But yeah, I know Joe been hitting that Ozempic shuffle. So I got two different Batman Beyonds. What do y'all think about this one? Y'all feeling the Batman Beyond? Why did your Mountain Dew say comes with potato head? I can't even say that word. I'm pretty sure I'll get in trouble just for saying that word. Trying to get me got. What game is this, Akash? This is WWE 2K25. Right now we got Batman Beyond versus Captain America. Oh, hold on a second. I meant to record that match from the last match we had.
Trapping the arms.
Captain's on top, and man, rains down a forearm a second. Oh my goodness! And Captain America ain't playing with him. Yeah, he looks. I think what they were going for was more. If you've ever played the Batman Arkham Asylum game, I think they were going for the Batman Beyond Arkham Asylum style, which has more of a plated look, if that makes sense, than the more traditional Batman Beyond cartoon, where it was kind of like an all one little black tight skin suit, if that makes sense what I'm trying to say. And he's got him hoisted up and dumps him out, and then hits the splash. Now, what I haven't seen yet, I know that you can like do attacks off the barricade in this game, like walk the barricade and jump off. I haven't seen that yet. Maybe we'll see some of that in this match. Dude, I love that game. I play that game every year. I probably play that game on stream. I think one thing I want to start getting to doing on YouTube is kind of just playing through games and talking about the story and stuff, just because there's just so many, like I said, there's so many, Batman cutter that I want to just play and talk about. So I want to go through that and do some more stuff. And Batman Beyond comes through. Guys, I'm so mad. I tried to buy that WrestleMania belt that came out like yesterday. That WrestleMania 41 belt. It was $850 on WWE Shop. They made 800 of them or something like that. Things sold out in seconds. And then I see everybody selling them online for like $2,000. I was like, oh, you're kidding me. I saw a guy selling one for $1,500. I tried talking him down to $1,000, but he wasn't going for it. Yeah, Dusty, them things sold out quick. Dusty, you're about to defend the belt in a triple threat match. You're defending the belt in a triple threat. Cap looks like he's wearing a rubber glove. Yeah, I know the cap. I don't know, man. I feel like I found what's a pretty good Iron Man. Pretty comparable. What do we have on 2K24? But yeah, I still searching. That 2K23 Captain America is better than anything I saw on 24 in my personal opinion. But man, I don't know. I've been really eyeing that WCW Big Gold, NWA Big Gold, whichever one you call it. I really like, there's like a fancier version of that Big Gold belt. I really want that one, but I don't know, man. At the end of the day, it's like once I get the belt, I'm like, bro, all I can do is just sit here and look at it, which does make me happy. But I'm also like, I don't need there's other things I need. I'm going to show. I did kind of update my one of my cases, how I got my cases set up. So maybe I'll make a video tomorrow, kind of showing you the updated look on that. But I did kind of switch some things around. Some stuff I'm like, you know what? It's really not all that cool. Triple threat, Dusty, you are the champ, so I'll let you decide. Do you want any kind of special stipulation, or you want to just straight up triple threat match? You can have it ladder match, table, ladders and chairs, steel cage, whatever you want. Hell in the Cell, but you are the champ, so I'll let you pick the stipulation. Uzi Main with the follow. Let's go. It's the only way. Well, that didn't happen. It didn't play my song. Okay, let's do this one instead.
Acknowledge me.
What up, Kevin? What up, big WWE fan? That's what's up, Kevin. Kevin, who's your favorite wrestler? And then tell me why it's The Rock. Tell me why it's The Rock. All right, I gotta get some more rings on here, which I don't know. I feel like probably, guys, I think after WrestleMania, we'll make that our cutoff. I think after WrestleMania, we're gonna do all the belts on 2K25 starting then. All right, we got Android 18. We have Gamora. Hold on. We got Gamora and we have Hinata. All working together against each other. They're a tag team, but not tonight. Going after the Street Fighter Championship. Let's do it. Do you think TT is going down again? I don't know. I feel like it won't go down again, just because they've already did the publicity stunt with Trump, you know, saving it and all that, and it was such a big deal that he saved it and brought it back. So I don't feel like he would let it go dead on his watch. So I feel like it's going to get sold, or they're going to get another extension, but who knows, man. I wonder if it gets sold, if it's going to be the same. Yo, Adam Dean, thank you. Oh, gifts coming through, man. Adam Dean, thank you for the friendship necklace. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 3 roses. Manbot coming through with the freaking 5 of the 199 hearts.
Huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is
coming through insane. J-Moo with the heart me. Manbot with the perfume, the rose, the 10 TikToks. You complete a weekly gift challenge. What? How do I do that? I don't know. It's telling me to put a weekly challenge. I don't know. Manbot, appreciate you. Manbot making it rain over here. He got Chase events excited. Cool, Diva Matt, appreciate his stream. Haven't seen your Iron Man on 24. There was a really cool Iron Man on 2K24. I don't know if it was yours, but there was a really cool one on 24. I'm just saying, I was talking about Captain America. I like the Captain America on 23 better, but I don't know which Iron Man I was using. It was one of the very first ones that I downloaded. Manbot, thank you for that. Mr. T2300, thank you for the game controller. Thank you for the finger hearts, Manbot. Thank you for the 2 friendships. Thank you for the 10 TikToks and 10 roses, the perfume. Appreciate the love. Let's go. Maxine Dupree. I like Maxine Dupree. For reasons. Cobra with the follow. Let's go. Yo, I never heard Kevin. Did Kevin tell me why The Rock's his favorite wrestler? Did I miss Kevin?
Are where this woman thrives, and competing for that title is about as big as it gets.
Did the banner go by? I didn't see it. Hold on. The banner was there? What? I missed that. What banner are we talking about? I've never seen a banner. Is it for being a title gifter? I guess I've never seen that. Is that what you get? Did the banner go by for that? My first wrestler when I was 7 was Finley. That's an interesting wrestler to be your favorite wrestler. He just seems very plain to me. Not like nothing weird, nothing wrong with it.
Champ comes into his title defense incredibly confident, Corey. And with good reason, Cole. When you're the champ, you don't have to worry about winning. You just have to make sure you don't lose.
There's a banner at the top that shows when a gift guide for. Oh, I had no idea. I've never seen that. A win here cements her as one of the great champions of this era. Let's go. MF and Doom's favorite wrestler growing up was always Goldust, because he just felt like they really had a strong connection. Like he felt like Goldust understood him. First favorite wrestler was Hornswoggle. My first favorite wrestler was Sting. And for some weird reason, Juventud Guerrera, he was never like featured heavily, but I always liked the cruiserweights and Juventud Guerrera. Like, I don't even know, did Juventud ever even have a storyline? I don't even think he ever had a story. I think the only story he may have like kind of halfway had was when he wouldn't give up. Like he wouldn't give up, and Chris Jericho was like trying to make him give up. I think Chris Jericho took his mask from him. I think that's who took his mask. I think Chris Jericho won his mask off of him. I think that was like the closest thing he ever had to a story. Manbot with the double donuts. Donuts for show nuts. You loved Adrian Adonis. Oh, hold on. We got this.
WWE history.
And as dangerous as it is, Hell in a Cell can also be an opportunity for a superstar to truly make a name.
And they're working each other in the ring here.
They see that structure, they see immortality.
Springboard with the old elbow right to the back. Where's I ever saw Finley wrestle on live TV? Just used him in SmackDown versus Raw. And got him up. It's crazy that he was able to get the Goldust character over. Like, that was not a character that was made to last, but he took it, worked with it, and ended up becoming a pretty beloved character.
If I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. In a triple threat match,
But Juventud, Sting was my first favorite wrestler. Juventud, I'm pretty sure at some point Kevin Nash, like when Kevin Nash was doing it, was like in the Wolfpack. I'm pretty sure at some point Kevin Nash was probably my favorite wrestler. He was just cool, bro. Kevin Nash was cool. Kevin Nash and Scott Hall were cool. Scott Hall was never a part of the Wolfpack, though, was he? That's strange. They should have never split up Kevin Nash and Scott Hall. But I always liked Kevin Nash more than I liked Scott Hall. Kevin Nash was always one of my favorites. And then once I came to WWF, I was all about The Rock. He was my favorite. Gamora going for the cover on Hinata. Abigator with the heart me. How are you doing, Abigator? Hope you're doing good. Nice kick. I'm doing good, Abigail. Just hanging out. I'm a little tired. I'm not sure how long I'll be on tonight. I'm sleepy tonight. And Android's there to break it up. Android's defending her Street Fighter Championship in a triple threat Hell in a Cell between two tag team partners. Seeing if she can hold on to it. The Wolfpack was Outsiders and X-Pac originally, then they had to split, and then Red and Black.
Jawbreaker interrupts the attack.
Yeah, I was definitely more Wolfpack, NWO Wolfpack than I was Black and White NWO. And then the NWO Black and White just became a joke. Oh, Android 18 and Hinata working together on Gamora.
For the time being.
Throws her into the corner, rocks her with a punch. Hinata likes the springboard moves. And then like Hogan ended up joining, or I don't know if Hogan was really joined the Wolfpack, but like they're like, oh, Hogan and Kevin Nash were working together the whole time, and basically that was when they kind of made the NWO a joke after that. Going for the cover on Android 18, but Gamora's there to break that one up, and the match continues. Big forearm puts her on the ground. I was in jail with Kevin Nash and Buff Bagwell some years ago. Both of you, that's crazy, man. Is that a true story? Is that a true story?
Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
Elbow drop.
And now she's getting back into the ring. She scores big with the
kick to him. Here comes Android 18 out of nowhere. She gets rocketed. Knee to the midsection. Little judo toss from Gamora. Android 18 fights her off with a punch in the midsection. She grapples up with her, sends her into the turnbuckle. Ooh, Gamora gets that elbow up.
Defenses are sharp in this series of reversals.
You were in there with Lex Luger too, bro. Were you is that like a special power where you get locked up with former WCW superstars? Well, that's cool, man. The only person I ever met was Mark Henry. Mark Henry's the only wrestler I've ever met at a Martin Luther King convention. And he bent a frying pan for all the kids, and we all were like, oh man, that's so cool. Drops the knuckle on him. Cherokee County, Georgia has many wrestling stars apparently like to drink and drive. Don't doubt it. Cause that's where they did all that stuff, right? You bet yourself. They see the Hulk Hogan ticket prices. I did not. For what? What is Hulk Hogan selling? I saw something. I don't know if it was true or not, saying that like WWE was selling. You could have lunch with John Cena for $25,000, which seemed crazy. But I've seen celebrities do that. I saw something like Gene Simmons was like for like 10 grand, you get to like be a roadie for Gene Simmons for the day. I was like, paying 10 grand to work is crazy. Is there anybody that you would pay? Well, I don't want to get broke up with $125,000. Is there any wrestler you would pay? Let's not say 10, because 10, 25 already. Let's say, is there any wrestler you'd pay $5,000 to spend the day with? Any wrestler? Any wrestler you'd pay $5,000 to hang out? Austin Theory, I would get it. Really, you'd pay $5,000 to hang out with Austin Theory. I gotta say, Austin Theory seems like a cool guy. The interviews I've seen of Austin Theory, seems like a cool guy. Will he ever get a push again, or will he just be a jobber the rest of his career? Because they just put that man out there to lose. Liv Morgan. Fans can have lunch with John Cena for 25 during WrestleMania. Well, yes, that's what I think I saw. It was like $9,000 for a Hulk Hogan meet and greet at WrestleMania. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. And Hulk Hogan, I don't know, bro. I wouldn't. Hulk Hogan does not seem like a person I would want to meet, man. Even before all the stuff came out about all the racism and the lies and all that, I don't know. Different time though too. If I was like, 15 years older, I'd probably be like, hell yeah, let's go hang out with the Hulkster. But nah, bro. I would definitely pay $5,000 to hang out with The Rock. And I'd be like, Rock, all we're gonna do is stream and answer and ask questions all day. I would definitely pay $5,000 to hang out with old Rocky Maivia. Gamora with the kick, that might do it. She's in the ring by herself, no one there to break up the pin, and Gamora comes away with the Street Fighter Championship. What's up, Bacon? You finally came to the fan club. I'm not a Austin Theory fan, but I will say, bro seems pretty cool from it. I watched that Chris Van Fleet interview. Seems pretty cool. I also saw a thing where like him and Grayson Waller. It was on Instagram or something. Him and Grayson Waller were out. Some fans were trying to take pictures with him. So he goes like he wants to take a picture with the fan, and then Grayson Waller comes out of the car like he's mad that he's trying to do it, and he drags him away, and they get back in the car like they're not going to do it, and then he jumps out and takes a picture with him. I thought that was pretty cool, being in character like that and all that. Sorry, Dusty, you ended up doing the JOB on the PPV. But yeah, let's get back over here. I want to check out. I want to focus mainly on 2K25 now. We'll do some 24 matches, but I want to focus mainly on 25. We'll do some. Yeah, Alligator, you can have a match next. I'm gonna do one match on 25. And do your match. What kind of match you want, Alligator? Let me do a match. Your 25. I think I have your 25 character on here, so I think on this one. Some people I downloaded on the wrong roster, but I think yours is one of the ones I downloaded on the wrong one, so I think I have it on this one. Who's the person they can't pay you? Who's the person they couldn't pay me to see? Let's try a backstage match. Trying to think. I think Hogan would be pretty far up there. Like they would have to pay me to hang out with Hulk Hogan. They'd have to be like, "Hey, bro, Hogan's feeling a little depressed. He don't got no friends. We'll throw some money at your way if you hang out with him." Diddy, because Diddy definitely disappointed me in my last match. Alligator versus the Diddler. Hopefully the Diddler will not disappoint. Because I gave the Diddler all these awesome moves. I forgot to go in there and add. Some of the classics. We don't have the Diddy double butt stretch or the tarantula. I gotta add those to Diddy because those are pretty awesome. What's your character's name on here, Abigator? It's not Sister Abigail again this time, is it? Oh, there she is. Let's bring her out. She needs a manager. I'm out, and let's try the Diddler again. Diddy the Devil back in action. on the line. Let's do it. Did I not turn entries on? Oh, I'll take it back. I'll take it back. Well, having the manager mess up your entrance, is that what you're saying? Yo Greg in the building. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, brother. Goodbye, Daddy Diddy. What? Let's put her in there. What's the best match going to be tonight? I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. You want to defend those women tag team titles? Entrance on. And main event, I haven't really even, man, I'm so tired. I've been slacking on all the story stuff. But I don't know, we'll find something. We'll find something, man. All right, boom, 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 boom. What are you thinking there, VP? All right, Yo Greg, thank you for the gesture, cat. Appreciate it, homie. Box Shadow, thank you for the 5 lightning bolts. Guys, Box Shadow's always so nice shouting me out. I put myself in there again. Every time I go on his live, he's always shouting me out. So y'all make sure y'all go follow Box Shadow too for all your Yu-Gi-Oh action. Box Shadow, I was looking for Yu-Gi-Oh for your character. I didn't see a Yu-Gi-Oh. I saw a Kaiba, but it looked awful. So, like, we're not doing that. Senior Black wants to be, yeah, bro. We'll get him in a match tonight too. We'll get him in a match.
It's a big fight feel here tonight as the title is on the line. And title matches like this have a way of getting your...
Bro, what did she pull this? What did she just wipe? What did she just wipe down and throw into the crowd? What did she just wipe? That came out of nowhere. What was that? Is she out here throwing booty sweat to the crowd? Is that even legal? Is that even legal? And she makes them for free. Don't even got to pay for it. Don't even got to pay for it. Wow. Wow. Scrubbing the floor with it. Come on. Come on. This here is a family show. Family show. Wait, where did you even find these entries? Like, where did you even find that move? I mean, she was with the pine saw wiping the floor with it. Appreciate it. Just say I was victorious. That's what's up, man. I don't never doubt the old whenever the old Box Shadows got it strapped. I don't even know what to call it. What do you call the thing that goes on your arm that they be dueling with? What is that even called? Whenever he's got the thing locked and loaded, he be getting it done. Timothy, what's going on, man? How are you doing, bud? What's up?
Here we go, gentlemen.
Wait, they actually have the real life-size ramp? I don't know. I think it just depends on whatever arena you're using. There's a bunch of different ramps. I do like this Diddy's eyes, but I think I like Diddy's outfit better in 2K24. I may swap them back. I do like the redded out eyes. I had to give a lucky fan a dual disc. I used to want one of the things when I was a little kid so bad. When I was a little kid, I was into the cartoon, but I was never ever into any trading card game. Pokemon, all that stuff. I loved playing the video game, but once it came time when like everyone started getting into trading cards, I was out. I was never like I've never been into any kind of trading, sports cards, anything. That's what I'm doing. You know what? Because I keep saying that I'm next Thursday night stream. If you're in here, Box Shadow, we're gonna pull out some of them Yu-Gi-Oh cards that guy gave me. See if we got anything that's worth the darn. Maybe I'm about to become a Yu-Gi-Oh duelist. I did too, but if you don't sleeve your cards, it eats them up. Gotcha. Diddy was my first victim of 2K25. Matt 420 got the first. Diddy was not victorious in his first outing. Let's see if he can handle the old alligator here. I feel like Diddy's more geared towards wrestling men, so we'll see. This is really not up. This is really not up his alley. It's really unfamiliar territory for him. The Chasing Games belt, locked and loaded. The baby. I'm telling you, if y'all haven't seen that interview I'm talking about, there's like Diddy was saying basically that like he runs the world because he controls the baby oil, and I was like, what? That is something he really said? That is something he really said.
You'll have to forgive me for the lack of information.
And we just let him walk around free.
That it's highly coveted.
No, I didn't screw up this time, right? I didn't put myself in the match this time. I did. God dang. I screwed the Diddley over. Hold on, let's start. I screwed Diddy over. But it was just crazy, man. He was like, Caesar was in charge because he had olive oil. The Rockefellers were in charge because they had crude oil. And I'm in charge because I have the baby oil. He said that with a straight face. And let's see. If Diddy loses this match, we got to go. I'm going to have to go in there and rework that AI. Diddy's got to be a formidable opponent, man. He can't be out here getting messed up. It's gonna make. It all depends. It all depends. It's up to her. It's up to you, Abigail. If old Abigail can hold her own, she won't get diddled.
Oh, stop.
But right now, he's doing her like he did Cassie when she was trying to make it to that elevator. So I've seen more bad than good about. What's she going for? What's she going for? You can't see me. She's hitting the ropes. Little shimmy shake, dusts the shoulders off, and then drops the 5 knuckles of doom right to the face. Gonna roll him over for the count. The VGD, video game dad, is in the building over on the Red Brand. What's going on, man? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Ooh. Now, I saw Video Game Dad doing a live stream with Dorian, and I was like, bro, does my eyes deceive me? That was cool. Wish I could do a stream with you guys. You got to make up some funny finishing moves, and they should be good, man. He's got a few. You just wait. He's got the Diddy. He's got the bad boy leg drop, the Diddy stretch. Oh, I haven't even came up with a name for his most recent finisher. Diddy calls it. And Diddy gonna straddle the leg. Oh, and Diddy got the leg straddled. Diddy got the leg on top, but she's able to kick out.
This could be a tipping point in this match. Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission.
The Diddy stretch. The Diddy stretch. The Diddy stretch. The 619 minus the 1, but he lets her go. She wasn't doing a very good job, and Diddy was displeased. Now Diddy like doing some kind of evil ritualistic dance over her. She kicks back up though and kicks Diddy in the face. She was playing possum. She was playing possum the whole time. Pulls him right into a boot.
Talking a little smack to a
and going for the cover. Is that enough to hold Diddy down? Diddy kicks out before we even get to 1. Kicks out before we even get to 1. Diddy with the counters, the Irish whip, goes for what looked like a chop, but does not miss with that bicycle pump kick there. And Abigail rolls out of the ring. But Diddy about to take flight, and Diddy with the absolute sellout.
Roll the dice and it pays off in full.
Stomp to the midsection. Diddy's getting back into the ring. Oh no, Diddy's going up top with it. Diddy drops the elbow. Her left cup has been crushed. Her left cup has been crushed. She is done. She is done. She's gonna have to get a special bra. I have to put some padding in that left one because it is deflated. Couple of rights. She counters. And
this is gonna be nasty.
Neck breaker. Puts him down. She grabs Diddy and tosses him back into the ring. Oh, Diddy caught the foot and answers with a nice DDT that sends her up and over. Diddy standing her back up. What's he got playing up?
Double chicken.
Oh, was going for a double chicken. She's able to counter it.
Vicious combination of strikes.
She looked like Diddy was going for a glam slam, but it was countered by old Abigail. Abigail's got something big planned. Abigail's got something big planned in a springboard kick. Is that going to be enough to put Diddy away? Diddy kicks out. Diddy kicks out in one. He moves out of the way of that kick.
This match continues.
Diddy hits the ropes, and man, now that might do it for old Diddler. Anaconda Vice locked in. Anaconda Vice locked in. Is Diddy going to be able to get out? Is Diddy going to get out of that? She lets go.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that.
And then ends it with a springboard moonsault. And Diddy's in trouble now. And Diddy loses again, bro. Diddy. That one doesn't count, though, because Diddy has no experience with women. So that one does not count. That was more of an exhibition match for Diddy. Bro, I'm very upset that we're not getting to see Diddy's full arsenal. It is upsetting me. We're gonna have to definitely rework Diddy's moves. We're reworking Diddy's moves because this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Diddy, I gave Diddy all these moves and he's not even using them. Counts him up. I'm gonna have to go back. I'm definitely gonna have to tweak the AI on Diddy. Congratulations, Advocator on the dub. Let's do Underground. What do I have here? Let's do a backstage brawl. I'm kind of curious as how a backstage brawl will even work with the camera. I feel like the only way to be able to make that work is doing it here. So, all right, let's put Mr. T 2300 character in there. Go, yo, Greg, thank you for the paper crane. This will just be really for giggles because I don't really have in there. But who do you want? Is there somebody you want in here? Go, yo, Greg. This won't be official. Like, we won't be keeping track of belts or anything because I don't have all that stuff set up on here yet. But just for fun, is there anybody you want? Go, yo. I don't have a Mikey on here yet. All right, who we giving for Go, yo? Who we throwing in there for Go, yo? Penta's not out yet, man. Penta's like a DLC character. He's not out yet, but he'll be coming. Where is your character? Senior Black, right? Did I download him on here? There's Senior Black. Throw Matt's character in there. Eddie Guerrero, I like that. Ooh, not that Eddie. I guess I only have 97. I was about to say I only have 97 Eddie unlocked. I don't like how you have to hit it every time. Give him brass knucks, sure. If I have it unlocked, I have not played any of the modes, so I might not have. I don't think I have everything unlocked. Yeah, I don't have brass knucks. Oh yeah, I do. Yep, we got Madara. I meant to show you. I don't know if I ever upgraded him as far as his stats, but yeah, we got Madara. Throw Madara in there. What's up, Dax? Dax, what's the wrestler you want us to put in this match, bro? He's going to represent you, Dax. I don't have Joe Hendry, though, like your profile picture. Did he officially receive the death sentence? What? I don't think so. I haven't heard that. I assume nothing on Timothy. I'll be honest. I usually try to get people's do stuff for people's characters on Tuesdays before I stream, so I haven't even looked again, but I will definitely check before next Tuesday stream. You know, if I don't, remind me in the Discord. If I don't, I will check tonight when I get off here to see if I can find it. Alligator, sure. Wyatt. There's like 19 Bray Wyatts in the game. All right, we got Bray and you want your, do I have your other guy? I don't think he's on this one. I have him downloaded, I believe, but on the one that's going to be that we end up doing all this stuff on, eventually all these people are going to get erased off of here. You saw him? What is his name? Oh, this little light skin. I'm telling you, bro. I ain't never seen a wrestler with more light skin action than that, bro. That is major light skin injury. Punk is fire in this game. CM Punk, let's do it. CM Punk. All right, backstage brawl. Let's see who can come out the winner. Really just for bragging rights. This isn't for any special thing. All right. Let's see how it go. You can't do entrances in backstage brawl, so no entrances.
Is this true? Yeah, it looks like it is. It looks like we have a situation.
Oh, can I not? Oh, okay. I don't like that. I can't control the camera at all.
Officials or not, I think this thing has already got out of hand.
I can't control the camera. I don't like that.
Who knows what damage will be done to these superstars and all this precious memorabilia by the end of this thing.
So I guess it's just gonna follow. So the camera just follows the first person that's picked around. I like that Zach a lot. I like that that one. Who's your favorite wrestler all time? Dax. My favorite wrestler all time is The Rock, the People's Champ, baby. He's the GOAT. You watch any? No, I do not watch baseball, bro. I do not watch baseball. I watch football, basketball. By the way, did the Hogs end up winning? Hogs were destroying Texas Tech. They lost. They lost. We were up by so many points. They lost.
But they really should think about securing all this memorabilia before some irreparable damage.
Oh man! Luckily, your boy had him +5. Your boy had him +5. We still making that money. That's the thing, dude. I hate getting the lead early like that in basketball, especially college basketball. No lead is safe in college basketball. That sucks though, man. I didn't watch it because I have this weird thing, man. Big games I don't like watching. I don't like watching, but I feel like my team always loses when I watch big games.
Anything can be used as a weapon here, and no doubt they will be. Carrying the opposition.
The last year that Green Bay Packers won the Super Bowl, I had to work every playoff game in the Super Bowl, and I'm convinced that is the reason that they won, bro. So I don't watch the big games. But yeah, that sucks, man. That sucks. Gangster Gray working the Black Ranger, and Matt and Mr. T2300 just basically playing chase with each other. Who's winning, Roman, Seth, or CM Punk? I feel like I want to say Roman, but I don't think so. Because I feel like if it was a one-on-one match, I would give it to Roman, because they're not gonna have Roman lose a ton of matches. I still wouldn't be surprised if Roman won. I don't know. That's a tough one. I guess I want Roman to win. I feel like CM Punk has been winning a lot lately, so I feel like CM Punk could stand to have a loss. Seth has been losing a bunch lately, so I think most likely Seth gets it down. But I want Roman to win. Don't be upset. Then Craig and Gonzaga, you kind of all lost first round, so I guess I'm going for Duke. I can't pull for Duke. I don't even know who's all left, man. I gotta even look and see. I don't know who's all left, but I can't go for Duke. Double power bombs.
Brawling in the midst of all this rich WWE history feels as disrespectful as it is dangerous. Foot to the midsection. Big kick.
I don't like how I can't control the camera to get up close to see what's going on, so it feels like it's way too far away. So that part I don't care for. Abigail, your biggest hater. I think Rose might give her a run for the money. Seth desperately needs character change, in my opinion. I've just never been the biggest Seth Rollins fan. His whole vibe doesn't fit me. I think he's cool in the ring. I like the curb stomp. I really do like the curb stomp. That's a cool move. I like that as a finisher. And he can do anything you need him to do in the ring, but those like the weird dress clothes, the weird clothes he wears, all that. I don't know. It's like his promo style. It just isn't for me. I don't think he's bad. It just isn't my style.
Maybe his plan was just to soften.
Comes off a little cheesy to me. Nice move from Mr. T2300, Senior Black. Bray. Oh, I thought Bray was about to put that boy through the table. Thought Bray was putting that boy through the table. Madara with a punch. Another punch spins Gray around.
Range down an elbow retaliation. What's he in for? Spike with a urinal.
Ooh, nice move from Eddie Guerrero. I want Punk to win at Mania. How do you feel about the wide six? I like the wide six, man. I just wish they had something more important for them to do. And maybe, you know, I heard like they were waiting for him to get healthy before they brought them back. And I'm sure, you know, Alexa Bliss hasn't been on TV since, so maybe they're doing something, got all something planned with all them. But I do think it's tough. When you have like a supernatural faction, it's hard. I feel like it's hard to book them and not have them like dominate because they're supposed to be all, you know. And they say they ain't supposed to be supernatural, but like they be coming out with the little fog machine and all. I don't know. I feel like they supernatural. Senior Black got him up. Devon, are you saying do I look like Devon Dudley? Bro, I do not look anything like Devon Dudley. I don't look anything like Devon Dudley.
You can see the agony in trouble here.
Y'all didn't even see that, or did I? Did I say thank you for that paper crane? Because if I didn't appreciate that paper crane, bro, I see it, bro. Now that is crazy. That is crazy. I don't even get the Mark Henry, but Devon? Are you serious? Devon Dudley? Bro's face is shaped so differently than mine, and he's darker. Pull up a picture of Devon. Pull up a picture of Devon Dudley.
Hey, I wonder if your singlets back there.
I don't look like no goddamn Devon Dudley. He just started a YouTube channel recently. Man, I don't look like that dude. I do not look like that dude. What's that scar on his face? I don't know. I don't look like Devon. I don't look like no Devon. I don't like the backstage matches. Not being able to control the camera. What's up, DC? How you been, man? Good to see you, bud. Not being able to control the camera is kind of making it difficult to like keep up with anything, in my personal opinion. I wonder if is there a way for me to switch who the camera is following? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think there's a way for me to like. If it'd be one thing if it let me pick which character the camera targeted, so I could cycle through between them. You look like the dude behind you. That's old Tribal Chase, man. He's my bodyguard. He's the bodyguard. The WWF scratch logo. 40 Duke, Texas, Michigan, Purdue, Houston, a few others. I don't remember. Good series so far. Thank you for that follow, Slick. Maybe more like Coco Beef. As long as they don't say Viscera, I'll never forget as long as I live when that dude asked, "Are you Viscera?" I was like, "You son of a, you know I'm not no goddamn Viscera." Or you don't need a bodyguard. Tough dude already. Let's go. Let's get it.
Might tap here. Not that it'll matter.
Oh, he got him. Is he gonna
Get it locked in.
Got the devastating nerve pinch locked in on Eddie. Senior Black's getting back to his feet. Matt's got CM Punk. CM Punk fights him off though. Uh-oh, look like it's GTS. Ooh, saved him. He was about to get GTS'd.
WWE archives. This is just getting more and more chaotic.
So
No signs of slowing down, Cole. This is absolute.
let's go back to the question because I really wasn't paying attention. Got a lot of answers. Who is a wrestler that you would pay $5,000 to spend the day with? Since John Cena's charging $25K to have lunch with him.
Striking down with the axe handle. Forearm smash.
Gets him in the back of the leg there.
Up across the shoulders. Boom! Feast your eyes. Definitely an earlier end of the night than planned.
And nope. Bray fights him off a big shot that almost rocks him. I pay $5,000 to spend a day with Lola Vice or Alexa Bliss.
Red, white, and blue thunderbomb.
all this history in here? These superstars.
I think The Rock's about the only. You know, I ain't even gonna front, man. I wouldn't mind hanging out with old Stone Cold Steve Austin on the old what is it, Skull and Bones Ranch, Smoking Skulls Ranch or whatever.
Reaches the top. I hope his fear of heights doesn't kick in now.
And where is Eddie Guerrero going? Senior Black fighting. He just came flying off the screen. I would hang out with Stone Cold. Honestly, I feel like Stone Cold might, as much as I hate to admit it, I feel like Stone Cold would. I'd probably have more fun hanging out with Stone. I feel like The Rock would be very busy and he'd be on his phone the whole time. I feel like he'd be on his phone the whole time and really wouldn't be messing with me too much. Like he would be bothered. I feel like Stone Cold really chill. We just be on the ranch getting it in, doing fun stuff, hanging out with Poncho the Cat. Want to grill with Stone Cold?
Up across the shoulders.
I think hang out with Bianca and Jada Parker. I see that. Rock would just be lifting weights at all times. Randy Orton, Randy Orton seems like he would be cool. Randy Orton likes video games. Superhero, we're playing WWE 2K25. So me and Randy can just chill and play some video games. I don't know if I'm paying $5,000 to hang out with somebody to play video games though.
And no doubt they will be. Gets out of the way of that one.
The head scissor takedown.
Who's an old school wrestler I'd like to hang out with? Three Amigos coming. Second one. This match is taking a long time too. I don't know if just without being able to like have the camera the way I want it. Oh, we're gonna do a frog splash off the. Oh man, I wanted to see a frog splash off the deal. That would have been cool. Can't you do ledge finishers on here now? Party with Jeff Hardy, bro. Yeah, I bet hanging out with old school Jeff Hardy be pretty insane. I bet old school Jeff Hardy was a beast. I'll pay $10K to play with VGD. So funny, yeah. Video game dad's awesome. I don't know if I'm paying. I ain't paying $10,000 to hang out with video game dad. I'd pay like, the gas money it would take to get to him. Hang out with RVD or R-Truth. RVD, I feel like RVD would be on that with too much illicit substances, too much of the devil's lettuce for me to hang out with RVD. I feel like R-Truth would be trying to make jokes the whole time, and eventually it'd get on my nerves, and I'd be like, hey, bro, just chill out, man. You're trying too hard. You wrestler? I am not a wrestler, bro. I am not a wrestler. I play video games, and then I say things. Sometimes, occasionally, I say something funny. That's all we do here. I definitely chill with RVD. RVD, I think, would be cool. I don't know. I don't know if we had the same interests. Bobby Lashley. I was trying to. Oh, I didn't even know you could knock that down and go back there.
Hoist it up high here.
They're all in the danger zone. Go to a haunted house with Taker and Kane. That'd be cool.
Side headlock takeover, nicely done.
See, like, me not being able to move the camera is just killing this match for me. Like, right here. Up.
Deep in the bowels of the archives.
Power bomb.
So much history after this moment.
Power bombs and pushes him into the ring.
And it's clear that he is an
You are Mark Hendry. I am not Mark Hendry. One, Mark Hendry doesn't exist. And I don't look like Mark Henry. Although, I am wearing my Mark Henry singlet tonight. I do have my little Mark Henry singlet on. I cosplay as Mark Henry on the weekends. Yo, the Black Ranger is going to be in my town. It's going to be in Fort Worth on Fort Worth, Texas on July 7th. So I'm going to go get my Black Ranger belt signed. Excited about that. I wonder how much some people charge for that. I've never went to any kind of con before. The dude's charging like $100 for an autograph and be pretty pissed. Look like Sex with Chocolate. I look like Sex with Chocolate from Coming to America. That boy can sing. Puts him down. Uh-oh. Is that going to put Senior Black out? Senior Black's able to fight him off. I think the only way I can control the camera if I was controlling one of the characters. If I take over one of the characters, I'm sure you can move the camera around and follow you around, but I think in backstage brawls you can't control the camera, which I'm not a fan of. Ooh. Just let your soul glow. Yeah. Uh-oh. Bray's got him. Bray's got him. Senior Black still hanging strong. So Senior Black, Bray, and Senior Black, Bray, and Eddie.
And look at this now, Bat. And he just decides to end the hold. Wonder what he's thinking here.
Eddie's got all these finishers, but he can't. I guess you have to have like a special ledge finisher. I don't know if he has a finisher he can hit. Bray rolls out the way. Running Hurricane Rana from your boy. What's up, Layla?
Taking that many attacks to the core.
Tay Foles and Tammy are going to TLC match in your front yard. What? Oh, you talking about for the yeah, man. Whenever I go, I've been looking for when he's going to be in town or when he's going to be around. I've never been to any of those things before, so I'm not really sure how the whole vibe is going to work. But I guess you go and you pay them money to sign stuff. Well, we'll get the belt signed. Feels weird going to pay someone to sign something. Brad Paisley's going to be at Illinois State Fair. Cool. The coolest show I ever saw at State Fair. I saw MC Hammer at the Arkansas State Fair once back in the day. I saw MC Hammer at the Arkansas State Fair. My bro was getting it. Bro was getting it, son. I've not been to too many concerts. I'm not a big concert person, but I've seen? I've seen MC Hammer. I've seen James Brown live. I've seen Rick James live. I've seen Styx live. Run DMC. I saw Run DMC right before Jam Master Jay got. And Bray's the winner.
Looks like you get your wish, Saxton.
Who else I seen? I seen LL Cool J live. That was at that show where I had a panic attack. I don't know what it was, bro. We was at the LL Cool J concert, and it was outdoors. It's this thing that Arkansas used to have called Riverfest. And we were standing out there, and we're in like a sea of people. There's people all around me, and for some reason, I ain't even the kind of person. I just snapped. In my mind, I was like, bro, I got to get out of this crowd, or something bad's gonna happen to me. So I'm fighting and pushing and struggling, trying to make my way out of the crowd. And in the midst of it, some lady had her kid out there in a baby stroller in a sea of people. I can't see this baby. That baby caught a foot right to the chest, and I felt terrible. The mom's yelling at me. I'm like, why is there a baby here? I didn't know that there was going to be a baby in the vicinity. This does not seem like a good place for a baby to be. And I couldn't even really have time to argue with her because, again, in my mind, I was about to die. I just had to get out of there, man. So moral of the story, don't bring your babies to LL Cool J concerts or they're going to get kicked in the chest by me. Sure, Orlando, I'm just throwing some matches for fun. It's not really for anything belt-wise or anything like that. But, yeah, sure. I saw Alabama, and they saw Pentatonics. Who you want, Orlando? Dun, dun, dun. I do not know who these people are. Alundra Blaze. I feel like I've heard that name before. That's a real person. That's not like some fake for the My Ride. That's a real wrestler, wasn't it? Sure, you have Bray. Let's see who we got. Let's get old Chase Henry here. Yo, Demetrius made a super fire Chase Henry, rocking the Power Ranger jersey that I be wearing for the Black Ranger skit. Loved it. I don't think we've seen Billy the Puppet. Box Shadow with the Bane. Oh, Bane's only a 76 Box Shadow. He hasn't been upgraded. You still want Bane? I'll give him to you, but he's probably going to get worked. Who is she? I've never seen her before. She must be NXT because she's a 75. But I like JC Jane. He says rock with it anyway, bro. I'm going to give him come in late. I'm going to let him come in late. He's a 76. This is Jesse Bible's Ghost Rider. Let's put Jesse Bible's Ghost Rider in there. Alundra Blaze was one that went to WCW and tossed the WF belt in the trash can. Okay. I do remember that. I haven't seen much from Demetrius lately. I post here and there, but he's usually here. Yeah, he's been posting some stuff for the new stuff for the new game. I saw he had a Michael Jackson that I wanted to get. Let's see, who do I want for the last one here? Who do I want for the last one? Pinhead. Let's do Naruto. I still haven't fixed this belt. I need to work on this belt. Still working on it. What's up, Terry? How you doing, buddy? Just chilling, man. Go, yo, Greg. Thank you for the crown. I appreciate that, homie. Mr. T, thank you for the heart, me. Oh, man. Y'all know I like the intros. Well, those people probably don't even have good intros yet. Probably don't even have intros. I don't like fooling around with intros till I'm like sure that I'm going to be doing it. Like sure I have my roster locked down, because it's such a pain to like go in there and change it over and over again. Guys, y'all got to help me. I have no idea. I don't remember who. Okay, I remember Bane. We had Bane, and we were going to let Bane come in last because he was so low rated. We had Chase Henry. rando. We had Bray. Yeah, I gotta go in there and change old him up. He a little light. The other five, you know, I've heard of 5-Finger Death Punch. I do not know. I could not name you a single 5-Finger Death Punch song though, bro. Definitely could not name you a song. Ghost Rider was one. Ghost Ride the Whip. And who was the last one? I know Naruto was the last one I picked, but I don't remember who. Do I have Iron Man? I don't think I have Iron Man on this one, on this particular roster. Do I? We have two different Incredibles. Let's try this Incredible. Oh, Billy the Puppet. Yeah, that was Billy the Puppet was one. The other one. We'll throw. Let's. I think this is your Invincible, isn't it, there, Jesse? Let's try this Invincible. Or is that Billy yours too? Are they both yours? Terry Hampton with the 5 ice cream cones, the 20 ice cream cones, and the 5 chili peppers. Appreciate that, homie. Appreciate the gifts, guys. As always, you guys are awesome. That old Chasey Vince likes it. Do the Batman one. I got Batman. I'm not really crazy about the Batman one I got. Bane looks pretty dope though. Why they got Bane wearing slacks though? Bane should not have. Bane needs on some military, some tactical clothes. Why he got on Vince McMahon pants? Why Bane wearing Vince McMahon pants? I like whatever that little arm gear they got on him. That's kind of cool looking though. It's casual day. Casual Friday there at the old super villain factory.
Making his way to the ring from Rio de Janeiro, Brazil, weighing in at 410
Terry, thank you for the 2 snowflake chains. Appreciate it.
Harsh steel, unforgiving plexiglass, and 6 of the most hungry competitors in WWE. This Elimination Chamber is going to be...
Looks like an MK character. He does kind of have an MK vibe.
Seems like he's becoming more and more aggressive with each passing week.
That's what don't make sense when you think about like the henchmen that work for some of these villains. Like I could imagine like you work for like Joker. Why would you ever, as a henchman, want to work for the Joker when he just be killing people at just indiscriminate reasons just because he had a bad day? I don't see it. I don't think he paying them well. They all look like they struggling still. Like, when would it be worth it to work for the Joker? How does he recruit people?
We are about to see something good.
I'd be like, nah, bro. I just go get a job at, Walmart. I can sling some groceries or something, stock some shelves. Was the Dark Knight Rises Bane even a luchador? I don't think so. Is Bane? I didn't know Bane was a luchador in the comics.
Enough to even consider entering the Elimination Chamber.
Is that where the mask comes from for Bane? I thought Bane was like born in a prison. And I never really put 2 and 2 together. He was wearing a luchador mask. But yeah, I just thought he was born in a prison, and that's his whole vibe. I do not. Those dark. We talked about this on the other stream. All of those Christopher Nolan Batman movies are straight garbage to me, bro. Those fight scenes are god awful. All the action sequences are terrible. It's so stiff looking. It's terrible. That is not my Batman.
For this guy.
Let's see. Oh, here he come, bro. Never delved down. I read some. I have a few comics. I don't have a ton of Batman comics. actually really enjoyed what I did read. I got really into reading comic books about 2 years ago and was buying a lot of volumes of comics and reading. Then I just kind of fell out of it. The one that I really need to go back and pick up is the Power Ranger comic, because man, I love that one. Demetrius made this Chase Henry. I think he's hilarious, and I love that he's wearing the Black Ranger jersey. The Dark Knight trilogy. I'm not a fan of the Dark Knight trilogy. The story in the Batman Arkham game trilogy is better than that Batman Dark Knight. Heath Ledger's the only reason Nolan Batman movie says, the Joker was, anything with the Joker is usually pretty entertaining. It's just interesting to see how people are going to play the character and stuff like that. Racecar 88, thank you for the follow. We haven't done too many acknowledging me tonight for the follows. We got 29 follows for tonight. Appreciate y'all. Bane is the Spanish. I didn't realize he was a sign. I knew he was smart, but I thought he was just like tactical smart genius, like military smarts, not scientist smart. Can you sing Horse with No Name, bro? Is that even a song? I've never heard of that song. Raider Nation, what's good, homie? How you doing, bro? I imagine it's hard to do hand-to-hand combat with silicone rubber suit. Yeah, I just feel like, man, they gotta do something to make it, because it's a superhero movie. Bro needs to be able to move around and get it done. Naruto's a little freaky looking, but you can tell who it's supposed to be. His face is a little scary looking though. Doing good. How about you, man? I'm doing great, man. Just hanging out. A little tired, a little sleepy. Don't think it'll be a super long stream tonight. We've been streaming for almost 2 hours tonight, so that's something. But we're just hanging out. Matt 420, you said you want to do a couple cash-ins tonight, bro. Did you want to get them in before it gets too late and I get sleepy if you're still around? Knock one of them out next if you're game for it. Race car, my day wasn't bad, man. I just worked, did my little working thing, did the old 9 to 5 job. I'm off on Friday, so that's pretty dope. So I'm just staying up, hanging out. I keep forgetting we cannot play Bray's music. Bray's music always gets us in trouble on here. Bray's music, Undertaker music. It'd really be so much easier if I turned everybody's music off, but I just really like the music. I feel like without the music, I feel like it would hurt the vibes. We got the Ghost Rider made by Jesse Bible. The music, why to turn the music? Because TikTok doesn't care about the music, but I also stream over on the Red Play Button app, and they definitely do care about the music. So every time I finish my stream, I get a bunch of alerts from them saying, you got copyrighted music on your stream. And I have to go in there and like delete each individual segment, which is kind of a pain. So yeah, if you go back and watch one of the old streams, a lot of times it'll just skip certain wrestlers' interests, and it's because the music playing. Like I have to go in there and basically, if I want to keep it up, archived on over there, I have to go in there and delete all that. Terry Hampton going crazy with the gifts tonight. Appreciate it, homie. Who you facing, man? Can I join y'all's tournament? We're really not doing a whole lot of that tonight. But if you Tuesday night, come back here. Just follow us so you get notified. We'll go live Tuesday and we do a lot of mainly that. We're doing a few cash-ins that people had tonight, but mainly just throwing some matches on here for fun on Thursdays and just hanging out. You want to face you for the first one? Which one you want? You trying to go for the No Yeet title, or you want Lil Jen's title? Got two. Terry with the 10 lightning bolts. Appreciate you, homie.
Will you pretty please come out here?
And Ghost Rider.
You can thank me for the gifts.
With the raw power lifts him up.
One more right here, right now, in front of all
No Yeet. You just signed your death warrant going one-on-one with old Big Jimmy. And Ghost Rider standing Bray up to his feet, and old Discus Punch took it from around town. I got my money on Chase Henry to get the dub tonight, baby. Chase Henry getting that dub tonight. And Ghost Rider just grabs that man by the leg and yeets him across the ring. And anybody but Chase Henry. Come on, baby. Anybody but Chase Henry. Anybody but Chase Henry. At least we can do Elimination Chamber matches on here. I'm excited about being able to do that. God dang it, son of a... Why? I'm on Xbox. We always do AI versus AI stuff. They're wicked. So if you're trying to actually play me, we just usually have people pick a wrestler that represents them. We don't actually play a lot on stream. I'm actually trying to play a match on here tonight though. See if I can get one going. See how bad I get destroyed. Chase Henry's still gonna get the dub though. Chase Henry's still coming through with that dub. There you go. Chase Henry. In the raw power. Do you know how much strength it takes to pull off that maneuver? Raphael Crybabies. I was gonna make a video about Cody Crybaby, but then after I don't know. I'm always like leery on what you can get away with saying on TikTok. I see people saying some wild stuff on here, cuss word wise, and even not cuss word, just saying crazy stuff. But I feel like I have terrible luck and I always get flagged for stuff on here. So I wanted to make a video about Cody Crybaby sticking chicken nuggets in certain orifices, but I'm worried that TikTok might frown upon that. And then I'm like, bro, that was over a year ago. Does anybody even remember that? Big show match tonight. Yeah, dude, we're really doing a whole lot of 2K25 here, really a lot tonight. But if I do anything over on that side, Terry, I will. But if you want to pick somebody else that's like currently in 2K25, we can. We're just kind of reading this matter over here really just for fun, let people pick some people. But if I do anything if I do like a Rihanna cash in over there, we'll get Big Show in.
The neck just being wrenched away at. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here. Now he just released.
I'm working on I'll see if they have a Big Show for 2K25, and I'll have them download it, because probably here starting after WrestleMania, we're going to start doing all the belt stuff on 2K25. AJ Styles, yeah, we definitely got AJ Styles over here. Ghost Rider's non-flaming firehead looks like Deadpool with no mask. See that? You're not the right color, but I can see the texture kind of fits that vibe. Chase Henry going for the cover on Bray. Oh, man. We played Guitar Hero before, a race car, bro. I am a Guitar Hero legend, bro. Are you kidding me? Best Buy, North Little Rock, 2004. Your boy Chase won the Guitar Hero tournament. Let me quit lying. I made it to the finals of that Guitar Hero tournament, and let me tell you this. I don't know if it was even 2004. I don't know when it was. I was in a Best Buy. I was in a tournament for Guitar Hero. Ooh, bang off the top. Made it to the end. I was feeling very confident. I'm in the finals. Just me and one other dude. If you won, you got the game for free. It was like a sequel to Guitar Hero. We were playing the original or something like that. During the finals, I'm playing this little Asian kid. He turns around and faces away. He turns around, turns his back to the screen and starts playing and destroyed me. And it was, once he turned around and wasn't looking at the screen no more, bro, I lost all confidence. I'm like, this man knows the game that well. It threw me off my game. He punked me out. He punked me out and he got the dub. He punked me out and got the dub, bro. I'll never forget it. I ended up losing in the finals to that kid. We have to acquire a Sting. Yeah, we do need to get a Sting. I get a Sting. We'll get a Sting there, Reaper. Yeah, dude, man, back in the day, people don't be missing out on the good time. Back in the day, bro, Best Buy, Walmart, stuff, places like that, they used to do tournaments. Used to be like Madden tournaments. They used to do Guitar Hero tournaments. It was like a way to promote the game, and like the winner of the tournament got the game for free. I was doing pretty good in a Madden tournament. Ended up losing, but as we were leaving the Madden tournament, it was straight. The Madden tournament used to be at midnight. It's like right after the tournament was over, people would buy the game. It was at Walmart at midnight. Right after the tournament was over, we're leaving. I saw a dude get hit by a car. And I don't know. That just I always remember that. Don't tell me he's gonna be the first one pinned. No, Bang fights him off. So like he had already asked the game. Well, that's the thing. We were playing the previous one. We weren't playing the new one. We were playing the previous. Bane's in trouble. Bane's in trouble. Come on, Bane. Don't go out first, Bane. Don't go out first, Bane. You know, there are some advantages and some disadvantages coming out last. If you come out last, it's like everybody's already got their finisher and meter built up. And look at that, Bane trying to get an elimination. Referee taking forever to get down for the count. And Bane's able to put Bray away. Naruto's out. Slips out of that one. Chase Henry, we're going to get this dub. It's looking better and better for old Chase Henry. Bro, Ghost Rider with the zesty pin is ridiculous. You will not take Chase Henry that way. Come on, ref. His shoulders are up. Yeah, Bray started the match off, so he was probably a little tired. Did he get eliminated? Oh, Bray I didn't even see Bray. I didn't even see him get eliminated. Invincible's still here, though. No, come on, fight out of it. Fight out of it, Chase Henry. There you go. Face crusher. Let's go.
He is donning the crimson mask.
Bro, Ghost Rider is screwing us.
This can't be good.
Into the ropes. Viltrumite punch. Goes for the cover. 1, 2, 3. Chase Henry. It's just you, baby. Get him, Chase Henry. Get him, Chase Henry. What a maneuver. It was just a clothesline. What is he acting like he did something crazy for? I want Poker T and stuff. Booker T. I was like, Poker T. Catch him out of the air. That's what I said. Big Chase Henry caught that boy out the air. Let's go. Let's go. Seriously, the rest had to be a huge miss. Final 100 this part, yeah. What's your favorite Guitar Hero game? Bro, I don't even remember. I feel like Guitar Hero 2 was like the best if I remember, but shoot, it's been so long. Chase Henry got the dub, man. That's all I just wanted Chase Henry to get. I wanted Chase Henry to get that dub. It's Booker T. Booker T's cousin. Chase Henry got the dub, baby. I did get lucky. We got very lucky.
And is adding champion to his resume.
I was thinking on my Black Ranger belt, I was thinking what would be cool. I was actually looking in this earlier today, like painting, the little kind of the diamond pattern that the Power Rangers have on their chest. I feel like it'd be cool to have that diamond pattern on the strap of the belt. I think that would be pretty cool. All right, let's do Matt's cash in. He wants to go 1-on-1 with the world's strongest fry cook, and all we can do is pray for him. All we can do is pray for him because he just made a terrible decision. Terry, thank you for the Let Him Cook box shout out. Thank you for the GG Go Yo Greg. Thank you for the sunglasses Madara with the sub. Let's go. Appreciate that sub. I'll get 2K25 as soon as we're playing so much Monster Hunter. I ain't mad at you, man. Dude, I would love to get into Monster Hunter. I tried getting into Monster Hunter World, and it was just so complicated to me. I heard this one's a little more dumbed down, a little more easier to understand. But like, I had so much trouble just even trying to like get into like playing with my friends. Everything was so complicated. I'm like, why can't I just hit a button and now I'm playing with my friends? But Monster Hunter World confused the hell out of me, bro. And then, like, when we finally got together, I could never find a monster. I just suck. I just sucked at the game. Long story short. Let's see. What kind of match am I gonna have with old buddy? What kind of match am I gonna have? Dum dum, bum 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 bum. Guess we'll just do a regular match. Let's just do a regular match and see if he's got what it takes. Have you watched Power Rangers Samurai? I've watched parts of Power Rangers Samurai. I kind of like got out of watching it hardcore after Power Rangers Space or whatever. I don't know if it was Power Rangers in Space or just Space, whatever. Space Rangers was about when I got out of it. Andy, what's up, man? And I've just caught it sparingly through then. Stopped after Zeo. I was still whale hooked in the Zeo time. I was like, Power Rangers came out in 1993. I would have been what? How old was I? I was 7 years old when Power Rangers came out, and bro, I was straight obsessed with it. I remember the first time I saw it, because when it first came out, it came on weekday mornings before school, or at least where I lived. It came on weekday mornings before school, and I was like, son of a gun, man. I was like, this is crazy. And what sucked was I had to leave for school before Power Rangers was finished. But then it got super popular, and then all the new episodes started coming on Saturday mornings and stuff.
Yeah, but that's just a mere formality. The way I see it,
Dude, I wish it came on after school where I lived. It came on in the mornings. Then when it got super popular, it went straight to all the new episodes came on Saturday. You think it aged poorly? I disagree, man. I still love watching it. I still love watching it, man. I'm using the Google voice. Oh, it's all good. It's all good, man. When you say Poker T, we know what you're talking about, man. Everybody know Poker T. Indie legend. Still watch the movie. The first movie's actually good. The second movie's terrible. The Turbo Ranger movie was awful, but the first Power Ranger movie had a big budget. It was done well. I think it's good. Treasure having a back in my day moment. You hit Unk status, bro. I feel like Unk, you got to be 40 years old before you hit Unk. I'm not 40 yet, so I'm not claiming Unk till I hit the big 40. I'm not claiming Unk. You know what makes me feel old though? When I go into Home Depot. Anytime I'm going into Home Depot to buy something, because I'm like working on something in my house, like I had to replace the lock on my front door. Like at Home Depot, like picking out what lock and doorknobs I want. That made me feel old. I was like, that's a nice doorknob. I like how that looks. And that made me feel old. I'm like, man, young Thundercat Chase out here wondering about what's the better looking doorknob, man. The Villain in Turbo movie has some big upgrades. Bro, they had them things out there. Like, bro, this is a kids movie. This is a kids movie. Oh, Divatox, I think was her name. Divatox had them. Old Jerry the King Lawler would have been all over it. You know what makes me feel old waking up? Lou. Uncle Lou in the building. Yeah, bro. I got back pain. I have back pain now, so that definitely makes me feel old. Sorry for the typo. Oh, you're good. Only reason to watch the Turbo movie. Oh, there's that funny part where Kimberly slapped somebody. I don't remember who she slapped, but Kimberly slapped somebody. That's pretty funny. Is it Tommy? Did Tommy get slapped? getting hit with a snowstorm right now, man. So how often do you get snow up there in Canada? I've always loved snow, but I feel like if I lived in a place that got snow all the time, I probably would hate it. But since we get it so rare here, it is such a magical thing to me. Spinning back fist from Big Jim. Matt rolls out of the way. Matt tried to run to the ropes, but Big Jim caught him. Slides the elbow in on him. He says whoever made the typo just made the list.
You just made the list.
Ooh, Big Jim went for the Rolling Thunder, but it did not work out well for him. It's not magical in Kentucky. I live in Texas, man. So, and then I grew up in Arkansas, and I feel like I could probably count on my hand as many times as we got snow as a kid growing up. Ice and snow are totally different. Let's go. Take care, race car. Appreciate you hanging out, bud.
A lot more to keep him down.
Ooh, neck breaker. Come on, Big Jim. You got this, bro. That's how Big Jim ain't taking you serious there, Matt. He didn't even take off his apron, bro. He says he ain't even taking off his apron. He gotta go make a couple burgers after this match.
Deconstructing the knee.
How are you doing in 25? Get any more rides? I still have not even gotten through the opening cutscene of my rise. You know, the plan's always to play it over the weekend. We'll see if that plan makes it this time. I got so much, I don't know. I had some free time today, and you know what I did instead of working on videos or anything like that? I did a little reorganization of my toy shelf. That's what I did with my free time today. I worked with one of my aunt's boyfriends doing snow removal. There you go. I think Matt 420 does some snow removal. Got the big Celtic sword locked in. Oh, no problem there. Stream elements, all good, man. Just upload the senior black title that he is currently holding. Use it after WrestleMania. I usually pick my own belts. I will make my own. I'm gonna probably. I think I already kind of have like the 5 I'm gonna have planned to make and use that we're gonna actually be keeping track of. And I appreciate that offer though. What's up, Chat Classic? How you doing, bud? Treyway, what's good, man? Diving thrust kick. You know, Big Jim's all about the thrust. Big Jim's a thrust master. Do you like LA Knight? I'm not the biggest LA Knight fan. I'm not the biggest LA Knight fan. Definitely not one of my faves. Good seeing you streaming tonight. What's up, right? What's up, Tony? How you doing, man? Hope you had a better day today. Remember last Tuesday you said you had a rough one. Hope Thursday was better. Hope the day was better. Lick. Haven't seen you in a while. That name. The Lick-a-lotta. Y'all always try to get me in trouble with these screen names. Can we put him away? He grabbed the rope, but the ref didn't see it. Matt grabbed the rope, but Craig Roberts, is that Craig Roberts' his name? Didn't count. Ref didn't see it. Ref didn't see it, it don't count. GG's. Sorry there, Matt. Sometimes the ref be missing them ropes, them rope grabs. You would pay the ref, man. Big Jim. We put a little extra cheese on his burger. Let's just say that, cuz we just put a little extra cheese on that burger and say, hey, make sure your boy come out on top. Can't say anything. I haven't done anything with it. Too busy in faction when I hop on and stop the night. Dude, I need you to log into my faction so you can get me all the Persona cards. That's what I want. I want all the Persona cards, but I don't actually want to play my faction. That's my dilemma. Dum dum bum 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 dum da dum bump dum ba dum bump. You know, we haven't seen Rogue and Samus in a while. I want a Rogue Want a Rogue versus Samus match right now. I need it. We'll do a rematch, but not tonight. I don't like doing the same match over and over again, but just gonna have to hold on to it for a minute. But we'll do it Tuesday. We'll do it Tuesday, but you can still pick. You can challenge for another one. Trying to get away from doing the same one over and over again. One-on-one. I don't know, Joker Arena. What's up, Extreme Smokey? Oh, it's all good, Matt. These are the characters that made such an impact that we gave them their own memorial tag titles all the way back in 2K23. These were pioneers of the chasing game stream, legends, Hall of Famers, absolute legends of the game, certified crowd pleasers. Glad you're doing okay, Extreme. Remember when Billy the Puppet beat The Rock, bro, man? That was when Billy kept coming after The Rock with that YouTube cash-in. It's awful. I want to get back more to doing more stuff like that on Thursdays. I just ain't had the time to really fool with any of that. And keeping Tuesdays more for the belt stuff. Yeah, but they're certified for the classics. This was actually 23. We're going super old school. Yo, Greg, thank you for the bubble gum. Jerron Smith, thank you for the follow. You tired? I'm a little tired. I don't know how. I plan to at least be on for another hour. We'll see how it goes. I actually got this thing. I need to make a review. I got that thing I was telling y'all about that like covers my mouth, but it has its own microphone inside it. So it'd be like, essentially. The goal would be I could talk and you guys can still hear me. I could talk and be loud and stuff late at night without bothering anybody. And the company sent me one to review. I just haven't had time to do anything with it yet, but I want to do that. I think that'd be cool. So Lois Griffin should be classic match too. Yeah, Lois Griffin, and like Lois and Peter versus Homer and Marge was like the very first match I ever did that was like just all creative wrestlers. And I was like, man, that's cool idea. And that's just kind of from there I was like, let me just find as many of them as I can, and that's kind of how it all got started. Woke up early enough for a whole hour. Days good. Uncle Lou, you in the building. T-Mac, what's going on, man? I'm good, bud. How are you doing? Would make a gambit.
You know how long I've been waiting for this. Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
Big match here, guys, is the title.
I need to make a bunch more of them. I don't remember Sarah wearing this outfit. That's the Zero Suit Samus outfit, bro. That's what she wears underneath her gear. Skin tight. Kurt likes it. Kurt likes it.
Yeah!
Belts on the line. Have a good one, bro. Hey, take care, Box Shadow. Thanks for hanging, man. Appreciate you, bud. This is getting better. Cool beans. I didn't jump all the way back to 2K23, but 2K25. If you enjoyed, and now again, my limited. I played 23, 24, and 25. If you enjoyed those, you'll enjoy it. It's more of the same. Updated rosters, some new characters. A few new match types. You got like underground match really ain't that cool in my opinion. Bloodline match is fun to me because I like the chaotic nature of it. But basically a lot of similar to that.
And there's something special in the air these days.
I'm a fan. I enjoy it just for mainly for the play now feature stuff. I'm not a fan of the showcase mode, but it's the same as it is on all the other ones. But I enjoy the game. Is it perfect? By no means. Which game is the best in your opinion? I feel like the creator wrestlers on 23 were better, which is my main thing that I like fooling with. So for that, I'd probably say 23 has probably been my favorite. But I do enjoy the ambulance matches. Those are a lot of fun in 2K24 and 25. As far as gameplay, I think like they added a few more things like some ledge finishers and stuff, being able to do some certain finishers off of ledges and platforms, which is something that I always felt like, why is that not in all the games? But yeah, hard for me to pick a particular one. These two legends are battling it out. Samus and Rogue going in. Thank you for the follow, Cool Beans. Yeah, games that come out yearly, you're just not gonna. There's no point in buying a game that comes out yearly expecting to be drastically different. Like, you know, they're gonna make a few tweaks to try to justify you buying it, but you're really buying. You're buying like updated rosters and things like that for the most part. No game needs to come out every year, especially a sports game. Remember Uncle Remus falling off of Hell in a Cell?
She delivers her back into the ring.
She's getting fired up, ready to
Rose back on her feet.
what she's got.
Up, she gets over it. Big Deer's DDT. Movie Friday is good and very funny movie choice. I love Friday. I love Friday. Next Friday is my favorite. Next Friday is my favorite Friday movie, and that I've told y'all this before, but that's the movie I've seen more times than any other movie in my life. Oh wow, what a cover! What a cover! What a cover from Rogue on the Samus. That's the kind of action you expect to see here at the old chasing games. Oh, that's a lot of meat. Slams it down. And again, Rogue is out here putting on a show. Samus kicks her off, though.
What a display of stamina. The champ showing they are truly worthy of this title. But things might have taken flight.
Misses with the splash. Can you imagine someone jumping and doing that splash in real life and just landing on the floor? Next Friday is definitely the best 3D I do. I love Next Friday, man. Next Friday got Pinky in it. Uncle Elroy.
Just a dominant display.
Them essays he was fighting with.
Power slam. The effects of this match are showing on the champ.
Baby D. Quit playing, Baby D.
And the cost of that is really showing now.
Day-Day's debut. I think Day-Day's funny in the movies, but I feel like Mike Epps' stand-up is awful to me.
Continues to press forward.
I love him in Next Friday, love him in Friday After Next. Can't really think any other movie that I've seen him in that I really like. Heck, he was in a Resident Evil movies for some weird reason. Remember that Resident Evil movie that had Mike Epps and Ashanti in it? What in the hell were Mike Epps and Ashanti doing in a Resident Evil movie?
And now she retreats.
I feel like we need some black people to show in the trailer. So let's just pick a couple out. Ooh, remember when Fast and Furious was advertising Ja Rule in it, and he's in the movie for like 13 seconds. Oh man, she went for the 619 minus the 1, but bro, Rogue is pretty much dominating Samus in this match. We haven't seen any of Samus's super dope moves. Tried to drop that leg on her. She's toast. She's toast, man. Rogue dominated Samus. So that's not a rope break. Ref saw that one. Oh, she's gonna give it to her again. Bro, Samus got straight dominated that match. That's pathetic. We didn't see we didn't see either of Samus's dope moves. I love her signature. I love her finisher. I'm disappointed. Rogue ran through that girl.
What a shift into the tides with this championship match. To go from challenger to
Yeah, man. Leon, was he in any of those original Resident Evil movies? That most recent Resident Evil movie, they had Leon looking like a straight dope. Like he didn't know how he was like the comic relief, like bad at his job thing. I'm like, bro, Leon is the coolest character in Resident Evil, man. He is so dope. Dum dum dum. Dum 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 ba da 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 dum 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 dum. Diddly dip dip. Add some more people. Add some more peoples. Let's make it 5-man. Yeah, we haven't done a Hell in a Cell in a while because we don't really do them much on. Do I have another Naruto character to throw in here? I don't know if I have another Naruto. I think we're Naruto'd out. I mean, who's close enough? Well, we were just talking about Leon. So Leon's in the match. We were talking about him. The reason moves why I watched Walking Dead in the beginning. I've always been fascinated with like anything to do with zombies. I've always loved zombie shows, games, movies, and stuff like that. And it was cool because my mom, who's not really into anything like that at all, she does like zombies. She's not into like action or horror or anything like that, but my mom does like zombie movies and shows. So it was like me. That was something me and my mom used to love watching. You know, I would look forward to watching Walking Dead with my mom. Back when I was still on it, I kind of just stopped watching it after a while, though. Go, yo, Greg, with the game controller. Let's go. Let's go. Let's pull them all up there on the screen.
You just made the list.
Will you pretty please come out here? You can thank me for the gifts, and I promise to give you one more.
You always like zombie stuff, Matt?
Right now.
The following contest.
Walking Dead, I know I always see that a lot of people quit around that time when dude killed Glenn. That was when I started watching, man. It just became so depressing. Like I was like, man, they got to get these guys a win. It's like in wrestling, bro. Booking decisions. You can't have the baby face get destroyed week in and week out, week in and week out. I was like, bro, you gotta give them a small victory in there. But yeah, then I kind of fell out of it, and I just never started watching it again.
Opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that they're truly.
Does that show still go on, or did it end? Did the show end? Daryl, my guy, Daryl was dope. Daryl was who in the original ones. I can't even think of who I really liked at the beginning, like who was my favorite or not. I don't know. I liked Michonne. I liked her in the comics because she had the little ninja. Yeah, I like Rick. I didn't like his son. His son was a little punk. I'm trying to think. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't really get to see Like that, like I was looking forward to seeing the dude with the lion and the dude they called like Jesus, who was like real like parkour run around stuff. I didn't really, because I just kind of stopped watching for a while of that.
Japan.
Yeet.
Weighing in at 194 pounds, the Tornado.
We got Rock Lee, the beautiful beast of Konoha. Andrea made me mad. Was that the blonde girl who didn't like the governor kill her or something? Or maybe not the governor killed her. I remember something with the governor and Andrea.
And this is his biggest opportunity ever.
You know, a lot of those people to say, I guess they're like the same producer must have made The Walking Dead. Yeah, I've seen The Mist. There's so many people from The Mist are in The Walking Dead show. The Mist, great movie. If you haven't seen The Mist, go watch The Mist. Probably find that somewhere to watch for free right now.
And from Hiroshima, Japan,
In Naruto Uzumaki.
at 63 pounds, the Chosen One.
Yeah, Carol became like a badass by the end of the show, right? Like she was just like a little soft girl getting beat by her husband, and then she turned into like G.I. Jane by the end of the show. At least by the time I stopped watching, she was hardcore. Yo guys, we're at 6,000 likes. Appreciate y'all hanging in there. Tapping that screen means a lot to me. Let's try to hit 10K before the end of this match. The Miz, and it was sad, bro. The Miz has one of the saddest endings ever. They gave up way too quick, bro. They gave, like, as soon as they ran out of gas, they were like, yep, let's do it. I'm like, bro, can we wait an hour or so to see if anything happens? How you like 2K25? Are you different from last year? It's pretty similar. Like I said, you got like a few different match types. Nothing crazy or drastic. I feel like 24-23, you know, with the ambulance and the special guest referee, but it's something. Updated rosters. They have like so many new stars in NXT, so I was more excited for the NXT people being added to the game than I was the WWE roster being upgraded. So there are a few of on the main roster. Like, I'm looking forward to the Penta DLC. He's a cool character, cool entrance, cool moves. I wonder if they're gonna have a lot of his crazy moves in there. But yeah, I like it, man. Long story short, is it drastically different from 2K24? Nah. But games that come out every year, they aren't. I didn't know what some of those, I don't know what some of those moves are that you sent me, so I don't know what they look like. I have to see them in action though, but I'm gonna get them on there for them. I remember looking at it. I looked at it earlier. At the Venom spin, I do like that one. Like stabbing Sandman Spice. I don't know what that one is. Yeah, that miss ending is crazy. I mean, off to everybody, and they just gave it way too quick. I feel like if the movie would have made it like they were waiting there for days or weeks, hours even, but it's like as soon as they ran out of gas, they're just like, yep, we're done. You think Penta wins IT anytime soon, like WrestleMania? Dude, I think so. I think Penta's gonna get it.
Weighing in at 170 pounds, he is the WWE.
I think Penta probably will win it. I don't know. Have they? I feel like that'd be a good time to do it. WrestleMania, you always get some belt changes at WrestleMania. Do you think John's winning at WrestleMania? I feel like John's gonna win at WrestleMania and break the record. I feel like they're gonna have him win so they can then have it lose. I really love that red belt tip on there. Makes me want a red one. He's a Samoan Spicy. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even know that was a move.
But the work from here is double two. But if anyone is up to the challenge, it's
yeah, I didn't think he would go Judgment Day. I haven't been watching Raw. I've been watching highlights really on the Red app. I'm curious what they're doing with Bianca. Do you think Rhea's gonna win the title next on Raw?
social media is buzzing, as it always is.
All right, man. We got a bunch of ninjas, and we got Leon S. Kennedy, who's basically a ninja if you've played any Resident Evil 4.
And Hell in a Cell is known as the place in WWE where rivalries
See,
are
next on 2K23, we could do Hell in a Cell matches. You could actually see what the hell was going on. But they took that away from us in 24 and 25. But luckily, at least we can do what's it called, the extreme elimination chambers back again on there now. If you need gas, go to Taco Bell. Taco Bell is like gotta be my least favorite fast food spot. I've never been a big Taco Bell guy, man. Never been a big Taco Bell guy.
We've seen some historic matches take place.
If I'm going fast food, my first choice probably Burger King, man. Burger King has the best fast food burgers. Wendy's has the best fast food chicken nuggets. Rally's has the best fast food fries. Or Checkers, or whatever they call it in your area. Curb Stomp right off the bat from Naruto. Going for the cover, trying to pin Sasuke-kun. But Leon breaks it up. Into the gut for Rock Lee. Now he's got Kakashi from behind and rocks him with a forearm smash. Taco Bell is still Don't lie, I've seen you eat 16 Taco Bell tacos. Nah, bro. I'm not a big Taco Bell guy. If I go to Taco Bell, I'm probably going to get like 2 tacos, hard shell, meat, cheese only. And give me a chicken quesadilla. I'd rather go to Taco Bueno than Taco Bell. But Taco Bueno is so expensive that I might as well go to a sit-down Mexican restaurant. Rally has a fire. Yo, I don't even know if this even still exists anymore. But Backyard Burger used to be the go-to fast food joint. Backyard Burger was delicious. Bomb burgers, bomb fries. Rallies, that big Buford from Rallies and that milkshake from Rallies. I used to get it. Five Guys fries are the best. Dude, I've never been a big Five Guys fan. I've only had it a few times because I can't afford it. I can't afford to be going to Five Guys. You get a burger and fries from there, it's like $20, man. I'm like, come on, son. Come on, son. Every time I go to Taco Bell, doesn't end up good. My go-to taco, like Mexican fast food, is Taco Bueno. My wife put me onto that one. I never even really had eaten there before, but yeah, that's where I'd go. Pollo Loco is pretty good too. I don't even really consider it a Mexican restaurant, but they got some fire tacos there though. Them fried tacos, I didn't even know you could fry tacos, but man, them fried tacos, yeah, Five Guys is crazy expensive. Like, you gotta go take out a second mortgage on your house to get you some Five Guys. I ain't never heard of that. I don't know if we had it right here. Jubilee chicken. Any of y'all ever heard of Jubilee chicken? What state you live in? I ain't never heard of that one. Everything done got expensive, bro. Everything's expensive now to go do. Going for the cover, gets him out of there. I don't know if I've ever had Del Taco before. I ain't never had Del Taco. I've seen that. We have those around here. I ain't never been to one. Kakashi tried to finish off Rock Lee, but he's not able to do it. Sasuke's got Naruto on the ropes. I do like slim chicken now. We got some slim chickens where I'm from. Appreciate all the love, support, and gifts from you guys tonight. Thank you all so much. Y'all are awesome, as always. Jubilee chicken, yeah, it's good. Better than KFC. Where is that? Is that a West Coast thing? I don't know. I ain't never seen it. I like Carl Jr. We didn't have those where I grew up in Arkansas, but we got them here in Texas. I've been to them. We didn't have Jack in the Box. I had never heard of a Jack in the Box until I moved to Nashville after college. I had never seen a commercial or ever heard of a Jack in the Box. But they ain't bad. Not my favorite, but I used to work at the railroad late at night, and we used to work overnights and stuff, and like everything, the only stuff that'd be open was like Jack in the Box, Whataburger, stuff like that. And I used to eat all that kind of terrible food. I'm not a big Taco Bell guy, truth, and it is not my go-to. Oh, Naruto's there to break it up. If Naruto would have hit a move, I think he would have got locked into a move. He would end up losing that. I think Kakashi had Rock Lee dead to rights right there.
He got whipped into that corner. Here we go.
Beef O'Brady's? You're just making up stuff, man. I ain't eating no Beef O'Brady's restaurant. Carl Jr. Los Angeles pretty expensive. There's no slot. What is it? Is In-N-Out Burger real popular there in California? Because people go crazy here in Texas when they open up a new In-N-Out. Are you mad at Taco Bell because they took away the Chihuahua? The Akira Taco Bell, man, that dog was popular when I was a kid. They definitely shouldn't have got rid of that as a mascot. Kakashi Sensei showing how he get down, but oh my God, Naruto might have just won this thing. Kakashi kicks out. Bro, we got a Bojangles here. I finally tried a Bojangles here. That shit was awful. I feel like it would be like the kid. They had a bunch of kids there working, and they burnt the grease, so everything just tasted terrible. I want to try them again, but man, they just had a bunch of young kids in there didn't know what the hell they was doing, bro. Them kids, they had no business in there trying to cook some goddamn food. I'm like, not an adult in sight. I do like Popeye's fried chicken. I don't really eat a ton of this fried chicken though. Like a chicken on the bone. I mess some chicken. I'm Dirty Dom when it comes to the chicken strips. Just eating like fried chicken on the bone. I really don't eat a whole lot of that. You're in Jersey? You in Jersey? Do you say I'm walking over here? I want to go to Jersey to go to that Nickelodeon theme park. I think it's in Jersey. It looks pretty cool. Y'all got a KFC that has a buffet? That is nuts. Sharpshooter locked in from Leon. Sharpshooter locked in from Leon. Is Naruto gonna tap? Is Naruto gonna tap? Naruto gets out. Yeah, we got Church's Chicken around here. Church's Chicken's crazy. You go to Church's Chicken, you can get him like 37 cents and they'll give you 9 pieces of chicken. If you need chicken and you need it cheap, you go to Church's, bro. You go to Church's. Church's is not my go-to chicken spot, but man, the chicken is plentiful. What about CC's Pizza? How many of you real ones go to CC's Pizza? I know the pizza don't taste good, but god dang it, it makes up for the quality with the quantity. Ain't nothing like going to a little CC's Pizza after a softball game, whatever the hell you just did, man. Sit in there and shut the place down. Macaroni and cheese pizza is fire. I mess with regular. Don't give me no scientific. Don't give me no creative pieces, man. Give me some regular ass pepperoni sauces. Don't come at me with no macaroni on it. And then them cheese sticks, them cheesy bread sticks, and CC's, those are fire, son. Those are fire.
Re-entering the ring now.
Boss Hog dogs? I ain't never had Boss Hog dogs. Yeah, them cinnamon rolls at CC's, man. Bro, Leon going crazy with the baseball bat. Pin Rock Lee and get the win, Leon. You're tripping. Leon could have won this whole match. Never heard of Shaky's Chicken. Uh-oh. Torture rack. We ain't done. Look it up in Illinois. Bob's Hot Dogs. If I'm ever in the area, I'll look them up. We got a Portello's hot dog place. I think it's like a Chicago. I think there's like a famous one in Chicago and it became a chain. We got one of those here. Y'all don't have a CC's over there, bro. It's just a super cheap pizza chain buffet. Nothing food, nothing great. Just the price was super cheap. It's gonna be hard to win a match like this with submission just because they're all over you. German suplex. Bro, I remember the first time playing Resident Evil 4 and Leon hits that German suplex. That was so fire. The speed from Kakashi, too much for Leon to keep up with. Are we talking about food during these hours on Summer Ground, bro? Tell me about it, man. I'm actually pretty full. What did I have for dinner? What did I eat? I had Fast and Furious hibachi. I had some fried rice with some grilled chicken and steak in it. That stuff is super overpriced. It's like 17, I think I paid like $18 for some fried rice, steak, and chicken. But that is delicious. KFC biscuits. KFC biscuit, I need jelly for the KFC biscuit. That Popeyes biscuit, you just eat that thing raw, bro. You just eat that thing raw. You just gotta make sure you got some water or something to drink, otherwise you might choke to death. But man, them Popeyes biscuits, best biscuits in the game. Would you rather have a Popeyes biscuit or a Red Lobster cheddar biscuit? Which one you taking? You know what? I'd probably take the cheddar biscuit. Matt, you going for that cheddar biscuit too? The first Burger King location overall was in Mattoon. It's still open. Thank you for that fast food trivia there, Taterhead. Maybe that'll come up when we're playing Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
Watch the speed. It's blitz of strikes. Down you go. And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
What's Rock Lee grabbing? I'm not even paying attention to the match. We're just sitting there running our mouths about food. That's kind of what I think. That's when the stream's fun. We're just really just talking about random stuff. The matches and stuff are more just secondary. I just want to come on here and hang out and talk with you guys for a bit. Which biscuit you talking about? Them the Popeye biscuit compared to Red Lobster? I don't know. I'm a big Popeye biscuit guy, but yeah, I will agree. I'd rather have a Red Lobster. You know who has some fire rolls, man? Oh, Charlie's has some good rolls. There's another place that has some really good rolls. Y'all ever heard of a place called Lambert's? There's only a handful of them in America, but Lambert's got the best goddamn rolls. Do you know? I have no idea, Taterhead, who made the cheddar biscuit. That's Naruto, Fuel Injected Mayhem. Naruto, Rock Lee, Kakashi, Sasuke, and Leon from Leon's got it done. Rock Lee's definitely toast. Leon S. Kennedy is your new Hokage. Leon is the new Hokage. Texas Roadhouse, man, and that cinnamon butter, god damn, boy, that stuff good. And Leon S. Kennedy just became the new Hokage. Tell them boys to carve his name into the side of that mountain.
This win is going to have them on a high for quite some time. I have to believe. Winning's great, Saxton, but they have to start thinking about their next challenge sooner rather than later.
Leon got it done.
Much longer.
I thought you were asking me if I knew the identity who made the cheddar biscuit. You're saying you identify. I totally misread that until I saw what Lou wrote. Identifies a cheddar made biscuit. We used to call food, we used to call money. So when I was a kid, we used to call money cheddar biscuits. Like, bro, I got a whole lot of cheddar biscuits. What's up, Viking Dad? Chillin', man. You ever check us down there? We have rallies. Yeah, we have rallies. We don't have we call them rallies. I don't know if I've ever seen one around where I live, but we had them growing up in Arkansas. Rallies and checkers are the same depending on where you are. What's up, Tank? Yeah, we're gonna do a match over on let's do a Royal Rumble on 2K25. Actually, you know what, Matt? Did you have another match you want to do? Because I want to make sure we get that match before I go to sleep. You have one more cash in. We said we're going to do two cashes tonight. Well, what else did you want to try to cash in on? Then Todd's have a 10 Popeye biscuit eating challenge. Made my stomach hurt just watching. Yeah, I could not do that. I'll put you in the Rumble there, Virgo. We'll do the Rumble. We do while we're over here on 2K Actually, I need to switch because we need to be on 2K24. While we're over here, I'll do Matt's cash in and probably close everything out on 25. Probably do a Rumble. I might try a match online, but do a Rumble on the single gold women tag titles. I already did one hit. I don't know if we'll have time. We'll see. Mater, you still here, Mater? I might try and hit him up on Tuesday. It's getting almost to 2 in the morning here. What single title did you want, Matt? Like McDonald's ice cream machine works? That's true. Them McFlurries used to go hard. Are you surely D-Lo? I don't look like D-Lo. I don't. I mean, I look more like D-Lo than I look like the other people you mentioned. Yeah, Tank. When we get there, we'll do it. We'll do the Rumble. We're gonna do a Rumble after this. Yeah. Titles. So yeah, Devon has the Power Ranger. Jesse Bible has the submission title. Goyo Greg has the TikTok. I don't remember who that was with Raphael. I have to check the Discord, but someone with Raphael might be B-Heart. I don't know. Dragon Ball Z, Mikey's got the Chasing Games. Rose still got the Twitch. Got to put that one on the line next week. I'm put that on the line. He has the Goyo has the Chasing Games and shows cards with the Red app. And there it is. Going after the Power Ranger title. All right. Yeah, Gage, you can be in the Rumble. We'll pick the Rumble after we do this. How on life to switch? What are you saying? Are you asking me, is that game on the Switch? I don't think I'd be shocked. What am I doing? One-on-one. Timothy, are you still here? If you're here, Timothy, you can say what you want to do. Oh, you're good, Tank. You don't have to sub, bro. Just hang out, man. The Rumble will be on 25. We'll do the Rumble on 25. Submission match. All right, I gave you that opportunity last time. I'll give you the opportunity again, Matt. Do you want to add a submission finisher to your character, or you want to go? You want to do it again? I think you ended up winning last time, didn't you? Or did you not? I don't remember. I will add a submission finisher if you want one. This is 24. We're going to be doing a Rumble on 25 next there, Money. Oh, I appreciate that, Tank. But yeah, you can be in the Rumble we do next. I didn't hear anything, so we'll jump in. Submission match. Do they have that on here for you to pick? Yeah, they do. He says he wants a sharpshooter. Sure, we'll do it. Let's add a sharpshooter to it real quick. Let's add a sharpshooter. Okay, I was going to ask, is there anything new or different? Yeah, got a few different match types. You got all the cool new wrestlers I got from NXT. You got an underground match, which is basically like the match where there's no ropes in the ring, and for some reason there's people standing around the ring, and it is win by knockout or submission. They also have bloodline rules match, which is like where you can like trigger a bunch of run-ins, kind of like supposed to be like how Cody Rhodes and Roman Reigns was, how their match was, where just a ton of people that just came running in at the end. Let's go sharpshooter. That works. That looks like a fine sharpshooter. Hulk Hogan, double Hulk Hogan. I wish I could find where I had that stream on. I would love to post that. That's so far back, I'll never be able to find it. No problem, man. Oh, save it. Save it. Save it. I missed the features from ACTP, Shut Your Mouth, Backstage. You know, I missed out on a lot of old wrestling games. After Nintendo 64, I tried playing wrestling on PlayStation. Didn't really like it because I just didn't understand. Like I think SmackDown was the first PlayStation wrestling game that came out. I tried playing that one and I just couldn't get into it, man. And I don't know if that was around the time I stopped watching wrestling. I feel like I still watched wrestling for a while after that. I just didn't play the games, but No Mercy was peak wrestling game for me. And it was so simple and easy to pick up and understand. All right, Power Ranger title on the line, submission match. I want you to rank food places on their list. Yeah, I need to do one of those fast food ranking deals. That's a good idea. I need to do some more of those. Those are quick and easy videos I can make. Sometimes they pop off too. Captain Prince, thank you for the lightning bolt. I sure appreciate it.
Who gets to hold the title?
What?
Countered it just in time.
Harlem sidekick, springboard moonsault misses. He lands on his gut. Devon grabs him from behind, gets him up full Nelson into a bubble bomb. Oh, you won the last submission match? I thought you did. I couldn't remember. I remember you did well in it.
Thunderous clothesline.
Here Comes the Pain. Yeah, I heard it. Was it Here Comes the Pain? I don't know. I hear it. Here Comes the Pain is one of the really great ones. I've tried to play them on emulators. It seems like I haven't tried it in a while, but last time I tried to do those old school wrestling games on emulators, it just all couldn't get them to work right. PlayStation 3 emulators are a pain to get working, man. PlayStation 2 ones are usually like pretty straightforward, but it seems like every single PlayStation 3 emulator, like every ROM has something special you got to do to make it work. So it's like I come in there and change all these settings to make it look right.
The champion just teed off. Our challenger found no way to break free there.
Yeah, I hear a lot of people. I feel like it's the age. I feel like my generation, No Mercy is the GOAT. The generation after me, Here Comes the Pain, and I think like the SmackDown versus Raw. It just depends on when you're in that sweet spot. I don't care what nobody say. Games are funner when you're younger. Video games are funner when you don't have bills to pay. That's just facts, bro. Them just facts. When you can just play the game and ain't got to worry about nothing else. Drops it on the back.
And he is now in a discouraging spot. Yeah, the defects in his game are leaving him vulnerable.
Doing some limb targeting here. Perhaps that will definitely help if he locks him in. I think, doesn't he have some kind of Ring of Saturn move? I just smart mode with Benoit here. Here Comes the Pain. Oh, okay.
Just one step ahead.
I really love the story mode on No Mercy. That was like pretty groundbreaking back in the day, like having a story that had like branching storylines and paths like that. And you could like replay it and it'd be a different story. That was really cool.
There's a high probability that your opponent will attempt a submission maneuver many times during the course of this
Face graphic, thank you for the follow.
Acknowledge me.
with a low pain tolerance.
Y'all might hear some air on the mic. It's getting hot up here. Maybe turn the AC on.
He's back into the ring.
I hate how my setup. I'm right underneath the microphone. I mean, I'm right underneath my air vent up here.
Off the rope to the outside. Tope con hilo.
Yeah, No Mercy was 64. It was the last one they made on 64, I think. Counters a punch, hits him with a forearm. Sends him into the barricade, following up on. They better make sure they don't get a count out here.
Just unloading. Oh, nasty stop to finish it off.
07 was a dude. GoldenEye was an amazing game. Golly, so much fun. So much fun, man. And then a lot of replayability there too, because like you could put it on like hard mode, and they had like all these extra missions you were supposed to do. It wasn't like the game just got harder. There was like all this extra objectives you had to do to complete the mission. Dude, love that game. And the multiplayer was just insane, bro. Four player head to head, like having rocket launcher matches or having like golden pistol only matches. Having that one friend who would always pick odd job because he's cheating, because he's so much goddamn shorter than everybody else. Great memories with GoldenEye. And then like kind of like the spiritual successor, Perfect Dark, which was like GoldenEye but with co-op, man. Co-op, Perfect Dark. Oh man, that was fun. Those were some great ones. You had the cheats like Big Head and all that stuff, dude. Yeah, man. GoldenEye was so much fun. We should play that one on stream. I wonder how well that holds up.
Butterfly suplex and a wonderful roll through. A second suplex.
Where do y'all find these moves?
Absolutely incredible.
Played most all of them for Sega, Dreamcast, first PlayStation, and everything up to PS4 on the wrestling games.
The legs hooked. Could be looking for it. Stepped
I'll regret not playing some of those. Some of those PlayStation 3 ones look pretty cool. I like the art style on the PlayStation 3 ones almost better than I do like the ones that they have now. That's about time Tony Hawk came out. Sure did. I was not into skating at all, but them Tony Hawk games was fun as hell. I was not into skateboarding one bit, but I could play that Tony Hawk for hours.
He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad.
I definitely used to rent Tony Hawk. I never owned a Tony Hawk game, but I used to rent that junk all the time. I've never played Skate though. Is that any good? Jay Breezy was good, my guy.
As their opponent down, walking it in.
Yeah, he got a Rings of Saturn move. Uh-oh. Can he kick the rope? Can he kick the rope? Can he kick the rope? Oh, he let it go. I thought Matt was about to tap, but he's free. He's got a lease on life. Uh-oh.
Gets caught by the exploder.
We haven't seen Matt lock in the sharpshooter yet. Oh, I can't complain, man. Just hanging out. Slams him down. All right, got him. Sends him into the turn. Oh, Matt about to hit that finisher. You know, Matt probably should pick a submission hold that targets the head, because you have so many moves that target the head. Well, your character's going for it. I don't know if that, I guess that counts for the head. Since you have so many moves that do head damage, you need a submission hold that targets the head. Gonna try to lock it in again. Gonna try to lock it in again. Devon's getting out of it. Yeah, Matt's like 9 foot tall. Couldn't play Perfect Dark because I didn't have an expansion pack. Oh, bro, I remember that thing. That little red thing you gave you an extra 4 gigabytes. I had it. I bought Donkey Kong 64, and if you bought Donkey Kong 64, it came with the expansion daily. And I had that in there. And I remember like bragging to my friends, like, bro, I don't have a Nintendo 64. I have a Nintendo 68 because this expansion pack gives it 8 more bits. Such a loser. Okay, so I want an underground match if possible. We're going to do a Royal Rumble here, Tank, to get a bunch of folks in. So you can be in the Royal Rumble. We're going to do a Rumble match next. That's what we're about to do. Devon locks it in with the Rings of Saturn. Y'all are 1 for 1. Y'all are 1-1 on the submission matches. Devon will remain the Power Ranger champion. Chicago Kid, thank you for the follow.
Acknowledge me.
Yeah, I didn't see him. He didn't lock in that at all. But yeah, you need probably like some kind of finisher that targets the head. Submission would work better since so many of your moves, none of your, like, I don't think a lot of your moves don't target the leg, so you're not really hurting his legs that much. You need something that targets the head area, because you do that curb stomp. Your character does that curb stomp a lot, so their head will probably be red. So find, like, I don't know, even if it's something simple like a sleeper hold, but find a submission hold that targets the head. I think your character would do a lot better there. Game Armageddon. I never played. There was a couple of those that I was like. I played Def Jam Vendetta, but I don't think I ever played any officially WWF wrestling games on GameCube. Some of those looked interesting too. Slim, I don't know if I have the White Ranger. I have the Red Ranger and the Black Ranger. You can one of those guys can represent you there, Slim. All right. Let's do this. Y'all keep up with who y'all picking, because I'm not writing it down. Where is the Rumble? Oh, dang, I missed it. Right there. All right. 30-man Rumble. Do it. I've not even begun to even try to find any cool rings. Let's do it at the Rumble. All right, I'm gonna be Chase Henry. This is 25, Lou. Yep, this is 25. Chase Henry with the dub. Let's go. Triangle. Change participants. I want Aang in there. All right. Gage says LA Knight wants LA Knight. Matt wants, I'm assuming you want your character, right, Matt? I'm assuming. Tank Morgan, you want Alpha? Isn't he a manager? Can you pick Alpha? Oh, never mind. You got Alpha. Standalone, you want Andre the Giant. Roman for Orlando Magic. Huh? You lost me. Oh yeah, I'm picking The Rock. Never mind. I don't want Chase Henry. I want The Rock. Final boss Rock, baby. What's up, Tim? How you doing, bud? Virgo's Randy Orton. You can be young Randy. You can be young Randy there, face graphics. Oh, I don't have young Randy unlocked. I don't think. Pick somebody else there, face graphics. You nothing, man. Just be a follower there, LA Mike. You can pick somebody. Senior Black from Mr. T 2300. Dusty with the old Rhea Bloody Ripley. Not a bad choice. What's your background supposed to be? Oh, that's just my head on Roman Reigns' body. It's tribal chase, we call him. Nah, money, who you want there? Who you want? LA Mike wants the Diddler. I'll allow it, because Diddler has not been what he used to be. He used to be a strictly no one could pick the Diddler, but Tokyo 25 Diddler's got a lot of work to do before he gets to that status. This is 25, yeah. 2024 Roman, you got, man, you doing too much, Orlando. You whatever Roman's up there, you 2022 Roman, he's perfectly fine. Got me trying to go and change what year Roman. Can I get Oba? Sure, Oba. It's all good, Orlando. Okay, I know it was your face, but on who? Yeah, it was on him. Tim, pick a wrestler. Who you want in the Rumble? Slim Reaper said he wanted. Oh, well, I'm gonna put. Oh, maybe I don't have. Yeah, there he is. You'll be the Red Ranger, Slim. You got there's Oba right there, Tank. Oba's in there. I'll take off out since that's money wants Cody. We have a Cody crybaby in the house. My God. My God. All right, I'm putting Jada Parker in just because I want Jada Parker in there. Jacob Fatu needs to be in there. Treyway, who do you want? What wrestler you want? If he's available, Stone Cold. Yeah, Stone Cold's available. No one picks that bum. Nobody wants Stone Cold when The Rock's in the building. They got some cool Stone Cold entrances, but I guess I got to play my rounds to unlock them. Taterhead, you want Jake the Snake? Manbot, you want Cena? Guys, I got to start playing my faction so I can unlock that Diamond Skin DDP. I want that Diamond Skin DDP. Looks so cool. I just do not want to play my faction. There's so much stuff in this game I need to unlock and play. I gotta lock in. Who else we got? Give y'all a grade A can of whoop ass. My name's Stone Cold Steve Austin, and I'm gonna come down there and open up a can of whoop ass on you boys. My throat hurts. I can't do Stone Cold too long. Who else we putting in here? Let's give MF and Doom Demon Finn. Undertaker for Treyway. He old school. Let's go 90s Undertaker. Favorite to follow. What song does Doink the Clown use? Shoot, I don't know. Clowning around. I'm not a new face Cody fan. I liked him in Legacy. Oh, I'm just messing with you. Tank Morgan, thank you for the GG, the heart, the chili pepper, and the lightning bolt. Appreciate you, homie. Let's get some Tiffy time in there, man. Let's get some Tiffy time. Billy the Puppet, why not? Why not? Where is he? Did he already get put in? This Billy the Puppet was made by Ed. Who's this guy? Never. I don't know if I've ever seen Eddie Thorpe. Oh man, we got the Elite Roman. That's a different one. I haven't seen him before. What am I, Tank? Listen, who I am or what I am? Like what character represent me? Let's throw Goku in there. Eddie Thorpe was feuding with Trick Williams. Yeah, I don't watch. No, I says yeah, I don't watch hardly any NXT unless Jada Parker or Lola Vice is wrestling. Then I might tune in. Definitely don't want Almost. Definitely don't want the most master. There's Billy. I don't know. Throw that to finish it off. Check the give I sent. Go. Oh, what am I to go? Oh man, you're awesome, bro. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that.
I wonder what $1 million smells like.
Appreciate that, old Tank. Tank coming through with the goats. 5-4 more goats. Big Jimmy.
Now, the two superstars that drew number 1 and number 2 will start the ring at the same time.
Big Jim. I don't have Big Jim for 2K25. That's just Chase Henry. I got to make a Big Jim. Chase Henry was made by Demetrius. He made a Chase Henry, but yeah, we're gonna get a Big Jim cooked up here sooner or later. What time? It is 2:05 in the morning where I am at. What year is this arena? I think it said 88. Yeah, SummerSlam 88. SummerSlam 88. Well, they had Joe Hendry. I don't think so, Gage. They already announced the DLC, so I was really shocked. I for sure thought there was going to be a TNA pack for the DLC after they made that like partnership with TNA, and I was like, bro, a TNA pack with Matt and Jeff Hardy and Joe Hendry would sell. I don't know what other big stars TNA has. But bro, if you told me I can get the Hardy Boys and old Joe Hendry, throw Moose on there, Joe Hendry, Moose, the Hardy Boys, I'd like I know that would never happen, but getting a couple of AEW guys, it'd be cool to have Edge and Christian. What's that girl wrestler that got over there's like amazing? Toni Storm, is that her name? She's really cool. Old school Undertaker, old Big Mark. I still need to start getting a later entrance because I'm always out in 3 minutes. maybe you'll come in late this time. You never know. Timothy with the 12 lightning bolts, appreciate it. Just wondering, stream here. Like I work at 6. Oh, bro, that's awful, bro. What are you doing? Oh man, that made you just hurt my feelings hearing that. I ain't even got to get up in the morning. I'm off on Friday. That's the only reason. That's usually why I start the stream late on Thursdays. Just so if I start to stream at like 8 or 9, oh, Mr. 2300 coming in early, bro. They wasted Joe Hendry in the Royal Rumble. Yeah. They weren't going to make him look, they'll let him get some shine with the NXT boys, but they ain't going to. That's one thing that I really didn't understand. Like, I get the partnership TNA why they do it, but TNA, I feel like WWE is never going to let TNA stars come out on top of their stars.
The most pressure and the brightest of lights. Tonight should be no different.
Taker started off. Can one of these guys be the first one of our 2K25 Royal Rumble winners to make it all the way? And right off the bat, Undertaker locks in the sleeper hold. Undertaker's foot stuck on the rope. It's Toni Storm and Thunder Rosa tag team name. That's hilarious. I gotta look up. I don't know who Thunder Rosa is. I heard that name a lot. Maven eliminated Taker 1 year. I remember that. He talks about that on his. I don't know, man. I did like some of Maven's stuff, but Maven be kind of getting on my nerves sometimes with some of his content. It's like you don't want to. Oh, Matt coming in at number 3. Man, early entrance.
Right to the knee.
What'd you get, Ray J? Who's Thunder? It's Thunder Rosa that. That is not who I thought it was. I don't know much about her.
We've seen alliances form and friendships.
Cool face paint though.
How do you deal with that level of uncertainty? Well, you can't rely on anyone else but yourself in the Rumble. This is WWE, and there's a huge opportunity on the line here.
Can I get Billy? Yeah, he's in here, Jesse. You can rep. Billy can rep you, cuz. We had R. Kelly on 2K24 for one of our storylines, but yeah, let's see if we get one made. We'll come up with something different. I wouldn't mind a Bill Cosby to team up with Diddy. I think that might be. I think that if we can get Demetrius to make one, that's more with his style. Black Ranger. I don't think Black Ranger's anybody. Just put him in here because I think he looks cool. Look up Backstage interview with Rosa and Toni Storm from Dynamite this last week. It's hilarious. I have to check it out. I may be going to AEW All In July. It's going to be in Arlington, which is real close to where I live. One of my friends is going. I might go. Also thinking about going to SmackDown in April. Undertaker, first one in the ring. Was he the first one out? Sorry, Taker. Sorry, Treyway.
Tremendous pressure applied.
Maybe we shouldn't have gave you 1990 Undertaker. We should have gave you a new one. Oh, Matt, you got both the eliminations? You want to add D'Lo Brown? I did see that. D'Lo Brown and Mark Henry, Jesse James, the Road Dogg Jesse James, and badass Billy Gunn are going to be the Attitude Era pack. Joker and Demon. Demon fans representing Doom. Anybody who I pick Doom for, Doom is going to have an absolutely awful entrance time. But look at that. Demon fan gets the elimination. I feel like he made a Cosby, might be wrong. I feel like he had, I don't know if he had it on 24 or if he had it on 23. Raw's coming to Louisville, Kentucky in May. Yeah, I think, dude, I want to organize one for a lot of people in the Discord for us all to try to go to one together. Another elimination. Matt Coswell. All right, here comes Red Ranger representing Slim Reaper.
And these guys are trying to prove they belong in the main.
Full Nelson into a slam. Dean, not Dean, I called him Demon Dean. Demon Fiend trying to get rid of the Black Ranger. Jumping neck breaker, but nothing happening there. Elbow. Easier Legend. I have no idea. I don't know if it really matters much when it's AI versus AI, honestly. I'm not sure, though. It's on easy. Oh, man. Black Ranger caught him in the face. What's up, VJC? What's good, man? How you been, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Love Mark Henry's Hall of Fame theme. Yeah. I like me some Mark Henry. All right, now I done got cold. Now I got to turn the air off. Now your boy is a little nipply. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. I really like that Spider-Gwen. I think she looks pretty cool. Mark Henry signed a Legends deal with Mattel. I saw it like on his Instagram. He's like, I don't know if he's starting, if he owns it or whatever, but he's like definitely promoting like some Caribbean wrestling league. Yeah, Slim, Red Ranger did not last long. Zach got him up out there quick. What's up, Frank? Frank the Tank. John Cena. Big match John coming in. Them jean shorts. Oh, evil John. Trying to get the elimination on him. On old the demon. Oh, Matt and John Cena working together, but MF and Doom fights them both off, works both their shins, and Fiend's back in the ring. Black Ranger almost eliminated by Matt, but he was a little off with his time there. Gonna try him again. Zach gets the elbow up. It's Tiffy time. It's Tiffy time. I've been trying to create his heel entrance, but can't find someone who walks slow enough. Trying to find that perfect entrance is going to be difficult. This film's playing the island and really liking it. That's what's up, man. I gotta try it out, man. I gotta try it out. I got so much, there's so much stuff I need to play to unlock. No, I like that. I've never seen that move before. I like that move Spider-Gwen just did, kind of doing a little twist on the ropes up there. That's kind of cool. Matt, you cannot eliminate Spider-Gwen, bro. She is like 1/3 your height. Oh my God, Matt's a monster. Tiff versus her grandma at WrestleMania. That's one I'm really curious about. I can't tell if they're gonna have Charlotte win or not. I feel like it would make more sense, right, to let the older star put over the young new star. But I could also see Charlotte Flair be like, I'm not losing. I want to win. And Matt rocks old Zach, old Black Zach, the Black Ranger. So does Cena still wear the jean shorts? Or did he put them in leather pants or something? He hasn't wrestled since he turned heel, but I don't. Was he wearing the shorts still, or was he wearing pants? I don't know. I can't remember. Rhea Bloody Ripley representing old Dusty. Dusty went to an AEW show, had some awesome seats, took some great pictures that he posted there in the Discord. If y'all got any cool wrestling pictures, make sure y'all post them in the Discord. Doom's got some awesome pictures of him with a bunch of wrestlers, including the People's Champ. He's got some interesting facial hair going on too in those pictures, you know. That's as a bonus. Fans out. Jake the Snake representing our boy. Who you got on Cody versus Cena? I think Cena's gonna get the dub, but I think he cheats to win. I think Cena gets it, unless Stone Cold comes out there and help, because you're not gonna have Stone Cold come out there and help and not have Cody win. But I feel like John wins at WrestleMania, because I feel like he's got to win so he can break the record. Cody Rhodes. Matt, you got 5 of limbs. Oh, Matt's on fire. I think Ric Flair. Nah, I don't think Ric Flair gets involved. Isn't he still with AEW? Didn't he sign like a? He signed like a legend contract with AEW. I don't think he can. I don't think he's coming back. And have you seen Ric Flair? Ric Flair can't do. Ric Flair cannot wrestle, y'all. Ric Flair cannot do no wrestling. You got a better chance getting me out there trying to put somebody in the figure 4. Y'all saw Matt 5 of limbs going for number 6. Can he get it? Does the city show up on universe mode? Oh, what you talking about? I have no idea what you mean. Holds him and punches him. My buddy's getting me a signed Bret Hart figure in April. That's awesome, Gage. That is awesome. You know, when we were talking about some of our favorite wrestlers, I did miss that. I have not played Universe Mode there at Whitman. I haven't played it or the Island yet. I might try to go online and try and do an online match after this, but I've not played it. Yep, that's Mommy trying to eliminate Cody. Stone Cold coming in to fight The Rock and help Cody be iconic. Yeah, man, I feel like that would have been way more iconic last year with The Rock being more heavily involved in the story with Roman and all them. But it would be, it's always cool to hear the glass shatter, right? You can't miss that. They're smart. They'd have Wyatt 6 come destroy the main event at night 2, push them to the moon. You think so? You think? I just don't see that happening with them being like, I don't know. It was weird as much hype as they gave them for them just to be like doing just a whole bunch of mid-card stuff, and then didn't they I don't know, like they lost their feud to Karrion Kross and his gang, and they can't even get their revenge because didn't they fire AOP? I don't know. I feel like it was strange booking decisions, but I don't think they got over as much as they thought they were going to be getting over.
The snake in the arm wringer. This will be number 20. I'm pumped.
See what the Texas Rattlesnake can do in here. Black Ranger's been in for a minute.
He loses fire on the
All right, Roman Reigns. Oh, that's not Roman. Never mind. At the end. Can I have a jawbreaker, Eddie? Knockout backs come back to SmackDown. No one who doesn't care for The Rock's final boss gig. I like the final boss deal. I feel like it got sour. It got sour after WrestleMania. Final boss stuff was working until after WrestleMania, when Rock and Cody had that really weird ass promo. The Raw after WrestleMania, where Rock and Cody had that weird exchange in the ring, was just real corny. Rock and Cody do not have good charisma. They don't have good chemistry to be out there working together, and they're just trying to have like a little like off the cuff promo battle with each other. They just both came off, which real cheesy. And I feel like, as much as I hate to admit it, Rock's my favorite wrestler of all time. I think he's the funniest wrestler, best promo, best mic of all time, in my opinion. But The Rock has been so great on the mic for so long that I feel like he thinks he can just say absolutely anything and it's going to get over and it's going to get a good response from the crowd. And for the most part, he's right. But like, The Rock is like that funny, like I feel like with Kevin Hart. I feel like Kevin Hart reached a level of fame where when he be on his stand-up comedy now, he just be saying like he's not that funny, but everyone just laughs because it's Kevin Hart and he knows that. So I don't feel like he puts as much effort into it. I feel like that was a Rock. Rock out there talking about stealing your soul and all this. Like, Rock, what are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? That is not the quality comedy I get from The Rock. And then their whole storyline just made no sense, man. It just made no sense. Rock is like, oh, I'm coming back for that belt and we're going to get you. And then next time you see him, he's like, oh, me and Cody are best friends. Cody came to visit me in Hawaii and promote Moana. And I love Cody, and him and my mom are friends and everybody loves each other. Now I love you, Cody. We're going to work together. It just nothing made sense. I don't know. They didn't like it. Do I want to kiss? Immortal J said, "You are beautiful. I want to kiss." I don't want to kiss. I'm
going for the elimination.
I don't know you, Immortal J.
Here we go with entry 23. Can't wait.
I feel a little off put now. Attitude Era Rock's the best one. Yeah. I mean, it's also when you're doing it every night, you know, versus just trying to come in. We're all about Jada over here, Alligator. Someone said we're kissing the chat over on the Red app. We got 3 streams. We have 2 streams going over on the Red app, the Red Play Button app. One on TikTok. Someone in the Red app wants to give me an old kissy wissy. Or give me a kiss. Here's a funny story. Hold on. Pause. So one time I was at my grandma's house and I was like, oh, I'm going to lose weight. So I'm outside walking and I had my CD player. Now, these CD players, I guess it's a Mexican player. We had a CD. We used to not be able to walk around with an iPod. You used to have to walk around with a little CD player. And it sucked because it would skip. You'd be jogging, it'd be skipping. And I'll never forget it. I had Who Let the Dogs Out in my CD player. I had that Who Let the Dogs Out. I was bumping it. So I'm out here trying to jog, lose weight, exercise. I see a car coming down the street, and I throw a head nod up to the car as I'm jogging, and the guy looked at me and like flipped me off and then sped off. And for the longest, I was like, why in the hell did that dude speed off after flipping me off? Like, what did I do that pissed him off? And then years later, I realized I was whistling to Who Lets the Dogs Out. So when I was whistling, it looked like I was blowing that dude a kiss. So when I was like, yo, what's up? I was like, what's up? Because when I was whistling. So he thought I blew him a kiss, and that's why he flipped me off. So I figured out that mystery. I just wanted to share that with y'all. That's why that guy flipped me off when I was a kid. He thought I was coming on to him. I was not, sir. I was just trying to exercise and be friendly and whistle to Who Let the Dogs Out. That's all I was trying to do. I was not trying to make a sexual advance towards you. I apologize. But I had a badass portable CD player back in the day, son. That thing was fire. You kids don't know nothing about y'all don't know nothing about having portable CD player. You had to pick that CD very carefully. And oh my God, Andre the Giant with the elimination on Jada Parker is insane.
Thinking of the next move.
Someone get the diddler out of here. He's been letting me down so far.
Series of blows and a stop.
Had a walk. I don't feel like I ever had a Walkman. I had portable CD player. I had a portable tape player and a portable CD player. Boom boxes were fire. Go hanging out with your buddies on a boom box. Those were the days.
And now the Hunter has a weak prey about to bounce.
We got toy Roman Reigns going after Ed. I didn't even see Matt get eliminated. Swervo, I'm nobody. I'm carrying. Oba's not been in. I don't think Oba's came in yet. Did he? I may be wrong. Has Oba been out yet, guys? I don't know. I don't remember. Look at your game, Andre. Never improved this. Taterhead, I definitely made the list. Cody come out of Stardust. That would be nuts. Austin tossed out Zach. Oba never came in. They said Oba hasn't been in yet. Their tank.
Kick to the gut. Boom! DDT.
Bro, I loved Invincible season 1. I never watched season 2 or 3. That's on my list to get caught up on. I have 2 more episodes. Ooh, Kamehameha from Goku. I got 2 more episodes of Castlevania Nocturne. And then I think I'm going to jump on Invincible. And I started Vinland Saga. Oh, Chase Henry. Oh man, don't Chase Henry and the Rock fighting each other. I don't want to see that. Y'all didn't watch WCW on Saturday nights? Go on with the grown-ups talk. I ain't gonna fret you. I didn't watch WCW. I didn't start watching wrestling until WCW Nitro. That was the first show that I would routinely make sure I tuned into. WCW Nitro. That was the first wrestling I was like, bro, I was hooked. WCW's cruiserweights were just so fun to watch. I was obsessed with them. Sting was cool, and then he came Pro Sting, and that was even cooler. Never really liked Hogan. Never really liked Flair. Kevin Nash was badass. Booker T was badass. The big bad booty daddy, Big Papa Pump, was cool. Buff with the stuff. I never liked Lex Luger really either as a kid. Never was like a big Lex Luger guy. Who else? Macho Man. Love Macho Man. Flying Elbow. Never really liked Roddy Piper.
Scratch, claw, grab anything to fight off elimination.
Good night there, Taterhead. 7-year-old me low-key wants to see Doctor of Thugonomics. Cena went, man. I'm always for a title change. I don't want Cena to break the record, so
we might have an elimination.
I like I feel like if he doesn't win it, he's gonna win a title. And I just if it's not now, then win. If not at WrestleMania, then win. So I feel like he's gonna win. Unless they're able to talk Stone Cold into coming in. Then if Stone Cold comes in, you're not going to have Stone Cold show up and not get the job done. We got Randy Orton. Randy going after the Diddy. Headbutt.
Setting up for looks like a powerbomb.
Man, Randy Orton did not last long at all. And Stone Cold powerbombed him quick. Sorry there, Virgo. Called you Virgil.
Now we have Obafemi, who wants to prove he's up for the challenge. That just knocked him a bit off.
Mark, yeah, bro, I get that a lot. We get the Mark Henry a lot, bro. We get that a lot around here. Can The Rock eliminate Diddy? Yep, there's Oba there, Tank. Can't believe Liv Morgan doesn't have a Mania feud yet. I wouldn't mind her taking the IC title. I feel like Liv wouldn't have gotten as big of a push as she got if Rhea didn't get injured. I feel like even that, because Rhea got injured like twice, right, during their feud or something like that. I feel like Rhea was just like a placement holder while Becky Lynch was out and while Rhea was out. I'm surprised they didn't use like Bianca or somebody, but I don't feel like it had they not been for like Rhea being hurt. I don't think Liv would have had a really long title run. I figured they were going to move her right back down the card after all that stuff happened, when the feud between her and Rhea lasted way too long. But yeah, I don't think that they're not high on Liv. I just think they got so many other people there. Main man Chris, what's good? How you doing, buddy? And Chase Henry eliminates Oba Femi because he's the world's strongest streamer. J Moo, what's good, bro? Bang, bang, bang. Austin eliminated The Rock. Oh wow, we should stop. We should turn this shit off then, because that's pathetic. Austin eliminated The Rock. I don't like that at all. Not much there, J Moo, just chilling, bro. Late night video game chilling, man. Thank you for the heart, me. Appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate all the support, you guys, as always. Bro, someone eliminate Stone Cold because he is tripping. Fave downloaded character. My favorite downloaded character of all time. Probably maybe 2K23 Rogue. Ooh, 2K23 Ronald McDonald's a beast too. There's so many good ones. 2K24, maybe Iron Man I think might be my favorite. 2K25 is too early to tell for 25. What about you, CJ? Who's your favorite? Stone Cold Stunner from Austin on Andre the Giant. CJ, oh yeah, I don't know if we do a whole lot of that. You got a CD player too? Yeah, the portable CD player was, and that was it right there, cuz. I haven't shown off the Cody Rhodes Winged Eagle belt we're doing again. I'm probably gonna give that away when we hit 75,000 followers. But I'm too sleepy to go get up and get it, so we'll show it off next time. I think Jay is gonna get the go. I feel like it's just like Cody Rhodes last year. I feel like there's no other option but for Jay to win. Oh yeah, I love that. I think we're down to the final three.
It knew what was coming there. Back and forth, counter after counter.
Moon? I don't know who that one is. I feel like right in time for King of the Ring SummerSlam, they should put Liv back. I'm sure she'll be involved in the King of the Ring. I don't know if she'll win it though. I feel like Zelina Vega is going to be the one to beat Chelsea Green for the title. How many more matches? I don't know, man. I'm starting to get. I was going to stop it too. I've already gone longer than I thought. I'm starting to get sleepy. Come on, Chase Henry, get this dub, Chase Henry. Chase Henry's on fire, right? Chase Henry already won one belt. Can he win the Rumble too? Can Chase Henry win the Rumble too? Uh-oh, that ain't good. Brain buster. Come on, get this Chase. Oh, bro, come on. We definitely kicked the deal, man. That was it. We won that. We won that. No. Invincible Goddess. Invincible Goddess, bro.
Look at the superstar who outlasted all the others.
Boo. Let's see if we can do a match online. Let's try and do a match online. It usually works terribly for me, but let's try. See if we can get the diddler in on some, I want a regular, can we just do a regular one-on-one match? Oh, it's full. I feel like Judgment Day is going to move to SmackDown soon for a fresh start. I'm surprised that faction's still going. I feel like they kind of, they lost their two most popular members. Are they still looking like they're going to like turn on Finn or... See, this is why I don't be doing online matches. You get in here, it takes like forever to get in. Then they do all this forever just for it to say like the match is full or something at the end of it. You are DJ now? Which one? I like Mark Henry. Who's DJ? Which one's DJ? I'm the only one in here? How am I the only one in here? Good night, Slim. Take care, man. I might be ending it right now too. If I can't get into a match, I might call it. I want to do my submission holds, so I'm not trying. I want like a regular match. And see, this is why I have my doubts about playing. What you call it? I don't know. It's like, this is my experience. Every time I try to play the game online, it is just a whole lot of me clicking and getting nothing. Like this. Let's see if we can get in with this guy. And see, he has custom characters turned off, so I can't even play. I can't even play with who I want to play as. Let's see. Let's just get The Rock. See if he ever shows up. Same here, the Make You Wave ever does not. Yeah, that's the thing, dude. That's why people always try to want me to play the stream online. Oh, he's got R-Truth at a 71. He probably really good. He gonna pick a 71. What's that thing he got?
The Rock is no stranger to being a divisive superstar.
What? I don't want the third person camera. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing with a third person camera.
The Rock really is an undeniable force in this business. I don't think anyone would deny.
Bro, why ain't it giving me the? Does this not have the options?
He continues to do, though. I think they would say he's let his ego take over a bit.
I'm about to get worked, son.
The Rock has always had a massive ego. That's seemingly part of his appeal. R-Truth is extremely unpredictable, though. You never know which version of R-Truth you're going to get. Is he going to be the one interested in dance?
And I have the lag. I feel like the lag. I always have lag, and I can't counter anything.
Well, whichever version of R-Truth we've got tonight, I'm sure little Jimmy's going to be over the moon.
Come on. Oh, my goodness.
He gets out of the way. Setting him up. Shin breaker. Going to be hard to walk after that. The reversal by R-Truth. Escape that in a hurry.
Come on. Oh, he's all over me. Just start pushing buttons. That's about the best I can do.
Maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills. Big form.
And we've been disconnected.
Given the notice.
And that's why I don't know, man. Let's try one more. That did not go well. Let's see if we can. Let's try one more. I was The Rock, the people's champion. I guess let me create my own lobby. I want just a regular one-on-one match. I was just fixing to get in your ass, boy. You lucky. Custom superstars. Yeah, I'm gonna allow custom superstars. We want let's play. Let's see if someone will jump in here and go one-on-one with the diddler. Even though I'm terrible, I probably won't be able to pull off any of the Diddler's moves. We're gonna try. Oh, that's something I need to change. I don't like that flick of the wrist thing. I want button mashing for the pin escape. So create the lobby, normal, one-on-one. How do I change that kind of stuff? All right. We don't need entrances. I want the rapid mini game, baby. Let's go. What's up, Redbone? All right, come on, Diddy. Let's go, Diddy. See if we get somebody. See, that's what I don't get. Like, even here, it says I have 2 bars, but it's like I'm streaming. Like I have good internet where I'm at, man. You have to have good internet to stream, and I stream on. I have 3 different streams going at once, but I can't. I don't know. It just seems like, and maybe it's me, but I've tried it. Well, I'm like, well, maybe it's because I'm streaming. So I've tried playing online when I'm not streaming. Same thing. I just can never get in a match and not get disconnected constantly. Oh, I forgot to make it. How are you? I'm doing good, man. Watch Wrestling. Thank you for the TikTok. J-Moo, thank you for the hard me. See, he's got it's me though. He's got a ton. Maybe I need to. I guess maybe I could hardwire my PlayStation. That might help. These people be picking these people that are like 70s and still beating the hell out of me, and it's embarrassing. All right, let's see if we can make this boy tap. Let's see if we can make this boy tap.
Guys, we've been waiting for those two to mix it up for quite some time now.
Come on, Diddy.
Right,
give it to him.
Anticipation levels are high in the
Why do I suck at this game?
But where I'm sitting, this match has the potential to be a show stealer.
Get off of me, sir.
Saginaw Arena, there doesn't appear to be one person in their seat. Oh,
he's all over me.
Fast thinking saved him there. Series of counters.
He countered to me again. Boy, he is on my ass.
Look at this. The weakening arm breaker.
Someone get this guy off of me. Oh, dear God. Get away from me. Get away from me. You're a monster. Stay away.
Better watch the count.
You fell right into my trap. God dang it, he countered that too. He countered that too. Who is this guy? Who is he?
That'll do some serious damage. Damage is starting to take its toll on him.
No cause for concern on his part. It's still early. He finally creates some more offense.
Someone keep him away from me.
Stop that onrush. Now looking to cap it. That puts an end to that, thank goodness.
Oh my God, he's a monster.
And he's refusing to hit the brakes.
He's putting a ton of force behind every attack. Gets out of the way of that one. Big.
Come on.
They got their opponent all the way up and
rib breaker.
Oh.
Get up. Diddy ain't done with you, boy.
Boom.
Of course he counters it.
Arms hooked.
Ooh.
Hook slam.
Ooh. Strong kick. My goodness. Uh-oh.
Let me go.
Punch to the stomach and stopped in their tracks.
Bro, he counters it every time, no matter which button I hit. Square, X, circle. Okay, let's try circle this time. He countered it again. Jesus Christ, this boy.
So much damage inflicted.
And he's being somewhat back.
Someone stop him, please.
Yeah, you can see the physical cost of this match.
Oh, he had that scouted.
Let me go.
These two showing how well they know each other.
Oh, look at this here. Arm wrench.
That was not just painful on the shoulder. That pain can shoot all the way up to the neck and all the way down the arm. This is a smart strategy.
Let me go.
Powerful suplex toss. Whoa.
There's no point of even trying to hit a move on a big move on his guy.
A reverse
reversal. Well scouted. Boom.
Bro, am I just that bad at this game?
Hooked up. Nothing fancy there. Spinning Uranagi.
How he getting up before me? I did the move. Why am I not getting up?
Competitor that can take on all comers right now. And he avoids what was coming. These two have learned each other so well.
Bro, he's destroying me.
Look at this. He's feeling it and looking for some support from the crowd.
Get off me, you gorilla.
Gets the reversal. What a counter. Popped right in the face. Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
I thought I could do the grapple thing. I thought you hold down grapple to do the grapple. Maybe I can get him locked into a slugfest. That's my best bet.
Goodness gracious. The proverbial mud hole has been stopped, and now it's time to walk.
Even if he wasn't cheating, I'd probably still be getting my ass whooped. I ain't gonna front.
He better snap out of it.
I just wanted to do some of Diddy's moves on somebody.
Exiting the ring, taking the action outside. Now clearing the announce desk. This isn't going to end well. Time for him to get back in the ring. No one wants to count.
Oh,
I'm out here.
somebody's using. Oh well, I give up on trying to do these matches. We'll try some more later. We're gonna do one round of. Let's do a round of trivia, and then let's go to bed. Let's do it. That's what I'm saying, J-Mo. It's about to get them. Let's do a round of wrestling trivia, and then let's go to bed. But let's close it out with some Millionaire. Jeez, he's all weird. Well, that's bothering me that that's not right. Hold on a sec. All right. Yep, we can pick and have the categories you want. So we're going to do a straight wrestling category. All right. Just wrestling trivia. Let's come on, everyone. If there's anybody who needs money, it's a young white girl. Okay? If there's anybody in America who's struggling, it's the young white women. Let's put some money in their pocket. All right, let's see how much you folks really know some wrestling. You'll be able to see the screen. I have it shaped a certain way just because it's like, but you should be able to see the questions and the answers. You'll be able to see the questions and the answers. But you can hit, if you're watching on TikTok, you can hit the little button on the middle right of your screen to switch into landscape mode and see the whole deal.
We're gonna tear it up.
Are you ready? Let's play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
Oftentimes in wrestling, the wrestler who elicits cheers from the crowd and is seen as a good guy is called the what in wrestling terms? A hero. B, a babyface. C, a champion. D, a winner. Well, we all know that's a good old babyface.
I would say B.
Easy money.
Final answer?
Easy money.
That's the one.
What we got next?
Good luck to you for this new question.
What wrestler became the first ever AEW champion in 2019? Cody Rhodes, Steve Austin, Chris Jericho, The Big Show. I don't know, but I would guess Chris Jericho, right? Wasn't he like their first big star? Chris Jericho? It's Cody Rhodes. It's Cody. I feel like it'd be Chris Jericho. I remember it was like a big deal when Chris Jericho went over there.
I'm going to choose C.
He was there when they started it.
You seem to be convinced.
Come on, Chris.
This your final answer?
Come on, Chris.
Well done.
Come on, Chris.
Got it.
Come on, Chris.
Okay,
Let's go.
let's take a breather and go on to the next one.
I kind of like her voice. I ain't gonna lie. I kind of like that voice a little bit. All right, let's go. What reality show on MTV debuted in 2001 and offered would-be wrestling hopefuls a chance at a WWE contract? We've had this question before. In Your House, Jersey Shore, Tough Enough, The Real World. Tough Enough.
Let's go with the right answer.
What I
and
remember
therefore,
on that show
C.
is that Taz was a real asshole.
Final answer? You sure?
100%, baby. Lock that in.
Of course.
That's easy money.
Okay.
That's
next
easy
one.
money. Give me another one.
Trust yourself and your acquaintances for this new
Who was
question.
the first NXT Women's Champion? Paige, Charlotte Flair, Bayley, Sasha Banks.
Let's take a deep breath and start over from the beginning.
I would say Charlotte Flair, but I had this question before and got it wrong. It is Paige.
I'm choosing A. I have faith.
Final? You make it look easy.
Money,
You
let's
got
get it.
Okay, let's take a breather and go on to the next one.
She gonna say that every time?
Here's a new question for you.
When Triple H and Stone Cold Steve Austin became a tag team in 2001, what were they often referred to as? The Corporation, the Two-Man Power Trip, the Brothers of Destruction, the Head Shrinkers. Only reason I know this is because this is an entrance on WWE, but they gotta be the Two-Man Power Trip, right? The only reason I know because that's one of the like motions. None of the other ones make sense though.
I'm sure of it.
Definitely none of the other ones. That's a process of elimination one for me. Symbiote, what's
Final
up?
answer? You sure?
Yeah, AEW is not WWE.
Yes,
they just
that's
do
my
wrestling
final
questions
answer.
in general. They're definitely TNA and WWE.
Now the threshold has
Just
been
random
reached.
wrestling questions.
Congratulations.
Two-man power trip. Let's get it. What we got next?
Let's go for this new eliminatory question.
It's a weird way to say it. When legendary tag team the Road Warriors joined WWE, what did they change their name to? The Hart Foundation, Edge and Christian, the Legion of Doom, Bullet Club. Come on now, the second best tag team finisher of all time, Legion of Doom with the electric chair.
I'm going
Number
to
one
choose
being
C.
the 3D, the Dudley Death Drop. Let's get it.
I know you are waiting for me to ask you. So let's go. Is this your final answer?
We're 100% sure
That's
on
my
these. These are
final
easy.
answer.
These are easy.
You have given your... You pulled it off.
Easy.
I
We're
took
running.
the time I needed, but at least the results are there.
Okay, whatever that means. And why they got her with these tight ass pants
The
on?
questions follow each other and are not alike. The proof
Why am I
with
so
this new
interested in this
question.
video game girl? I don't know. All right, what WWE superstar was dubbed the Doctor of Thugonomics early in his career? Got to be Kurt Angle. Got to be Kurt Angle.
I'm confident that it's C. Okay, we're picking C.
Big Match John. Okay, they've given us easy questions. If I know the answers to the questions, I know they're easy. When they start asking me
know what
about
my next question
1980s
is, right?
wrestling, that's when we'll have
Is
to
this
ask
your
old
final
MF and
answer?
Doom for the answer.
Yes,
Can't see him
that's
there.
my final answer.
I don't see the correct answer up there.
If this... That's an answer
We
I can
already
get
know
behind.
that. We already know that.
I needed to keep my cool, and it paid off.
I mean, I really want her to get this money, bro.
This
The more
new
I'm around her, the more I
question
like
is
her.
now waiting for you to be answered with flying colors.
A match that typically has a 30 or 60-minute time limit, and the wrestler who scores the most falls in that time is the winner is called what? Bro, we do them all the time. Iron Man, marathon match, bottomless match. You know,
Let's take a deep breath.
I know the answer is
and
Iron
start
Man,
over from the beginning.
but marathon match makes more sense to me. I kind of feel like marathon match should be the right answer.
Let's go.
We're gonna
with
go B with Iron Man. Cause y'all know I'm a fan of them Iron Man table matches.
Yes, that's my final answer.
Bro, these questions have been easy.
You have given your... Got it right. Well done.
Let's get it. We are crushing these right now.
Now let's go to the next question, if you don't mind.
What former WCW World Heavyweight Champion would go on to lead the Nation of Domination in the WWE under the ring name Farouk? D'Lo Brown, Mark Henry, Charles Wright, or damn, D. Ron Simmons? We already know the answer to these. These are simple.
Let's try
These are simple.
Is that your final?
That will be my final answer.
Yeah.
Let's go, Ron Simmons. Damn.
Okay, let's take a breather and go on to the next one.
Okay, I'm annoyed that she keeps saying it. They got to give her some different dialogue.
And here's a new question that I hope won't worry you.
In WWE, the staging area behind the curtain where wrestlers come out of the ring is called the gorilla position. In AEW, it's named what? Oh, hell. Sting position, Dodie position, Dusty position, right? I'm guessing. Did Dusty work at AEW? Now, they got me on this one. Sting wouldn't have been around, right? It's got to be Dusty. I say that. Did Dusty work in AEW at all? Or I don't even know who Jody is. I don't know this one. Let's see if the crowd knows.
In a few seconds, the audience will vote.
Let's see if the crowd knows. My brain says Dusty, but I don't know, man. It could be. Dusty's pretty high. I think I'm gonna go Dusty. That's what I would have thought initially.
Final?
Yes,
I'm nervous on this one.
That's my final answer.
I'm nervous on this one.
All right, let's find out the right answer together. Well, you just passed an important threshold.
Baby, you just gotta pick the answer C, baby. Okay, I do a terrible Dusty. Video Game Dad does an amazing Dusty Rhodes
The questions
impersonation.
follow each other and are not alike. The proof with this new question.
The Undertaker's first manager was Paul Bearer, Captain Lou Albano, Brother Love, Paul Heyman. Brother Love, right? Wasn't it Brother Love? Let's go see Brother Love.
Let's go with the right answer, and therefore, C.
You had to make a choice. Is that
Wasn't
your
it like,
final answer?
didn't Paul Heyman manage him in
That's my
WCW or
final
something like
answer.
that?
The choice is... You really know your answer.
Brother Love, baby.
I needed to keep my cool, and it paid off.
Let's go. Let's
You
WCW
will be
Theodore.
asked
And
a new question now.
MF and Doom got the extra credit questions. WWE wrestler Jim Neidhart was nicknamed the Hammer, the Anvil, the Sword, the Shield. Bro, that's Jim the Anvil Neidhart. We all know that. That's easy money. Come
I would
on.
say B.
You know what my next question is, right?
Easy money.
Is this your final answer?
That's my final.
Yes, you are right.
Bro, we're killing this one.
I took the time I needed, but
Keep going. Keep it going.
Will you be able to answer this new question as well?
I'm sure I will. Won't you give it to me? What wrestler has had the most reigns as the Impact World Champion, formerly TNA World Heavyweight Champion? Hell. Sting, AJ Styles, Bobby Roode, Kurt Angle.
well, now.
Shucks. AJ Styles, right? That's the answer makes the most sense, doesn't it? Isn't he like the TNA GOAT? I don't know, man. Someone says 50-50. I feel like I say the 50-50 if I was down to either or. I don't know. I feel like AJ.
Okay, let's take away 2 incorrect answers. Let's see what we are left with.
AJ would not have gotten it. AJ would have not gotten it. All right, I'm going Kurt Angle then.
D.
I just
en route
would
to
think
the
Sting
win.
would be really old at that point. Is my guess there? Too old to be winning the championship over and over again?
Oh, yes.
Come on.
That's my final answer.
Come on. Come on.
You have made your choice.
Come on. Peak Angle.
make it.
Peak Angle, baby.
You got
Peak
it.
Angle.
I needed to keep my cool, and it paid off.
Okay, I don't like her no more. She can wear them tight jeans.
Now
It don't
that
matter to
you've
me no
released
more.
the pressure,
She's getting on
here's
my
a new
nerves.
question.
What game show host was a guest ring announcer for WrestleMania 8 and introduced the 8-man tag team match? Jesus. Drew Carey wouldn't have been no game show host at WrestleMania 8. I mean, Bob Barker's been the host forever. I don't even know who Richard Dawson and Ray Combs are. I would guess Bob Barker. I don't even know who these other ones are. Doom says Ray Combs. Man, if Doom says it, Doom knows. I'm telling you, Doom is the #1 wrestling trivia guy. We're gonna go see Ray Combs just because Doom said so.
I'm going to
100%
choose
faith.
C.
I know you are waiting for me to
Yeah, it
answer.
can't be Drew.
So let's
Drew
go.
became a game
Is
show
this
host
your
when,
final answer?
you know, hell,
That's my final answer.
I feel like in the 2000s. Maybe I'm.
That's what we were looking for.
And what game show does Ray
Can you
Combs
believe
host?
it? It's
Shout out
climbing
to the
quickly.
Doom.
Let's keep our streak going.
Shout out to the Doom. Rich knew the Kurt one. I didn't know that one. Man, we're at the last question. That's crazy. We're already at the last one.
At the pace you're going to make short work of this new question.
Family, oh, he's that dude who used to be like kissing all them chicks when they come up there. The first ever Intercontinental Champion, Pat Patterson, Gerald Briscoe. It's Gerald Briscoe, isn't it? Isn't Gerald Briscoe the first Intercontinental? Pat Patterson. Old Pat.
B. I'm sure of it.
The chat says it's old Pat Patty.
Are you absolutely sure?
Old
Is
patty
that your
cakes.
final answer?
Old patty cakes. Let's
Oh,
lock it in.
Yes. That's my final answer.
Let's lock it in for the Millie.
The choice is made. You just
Man,
won
we
the
came
million.
through, man. 1 million.
Congratulations.
1 million. Way to go. Way to go, everybody. All right, let's try a different category. I feel like we can't end it on a dub like that. We can't end it on a dub. Like, I mean, I can't quit. We do that. That's great. We hot. We hot right now. We hot right now. Let's go. I tell you, I don't know nothing about no Harry Potter. I tell you that. All right, what do y'all want to try? Y'all want to try? Can I unlock superheroes yet? I can't unlock superheroes. We will after that. So we can do DC Comics. Let's just try one with everything. Let's try one with everything. Do I have Disney? Do you see Disney up there? I can't. I don't have. I have to unlock Disney. And I have to unlock Star Wars World Food. I'm saving up to unlock superheroes. We're gonna do one with everything, see how we do with every single category, and then we'll try some individual ones. Let's try one with everything. She was good luck, but let's give somebody else. Massimo. Come on, Massimo. It says Massimo is the CEO. Massimo does not need to be on a game show if he's the CEO of a company. I don't think you can do only NFL. I think you can do like NBA, NFL, MLB, NHL. You can do like the 4 major American sports on there. CEOs. Bob, thank you for the 10. Let's jump right into it. Company in debt. Only way to get it.
Trust yourself and your acquaintance.
All right, which of these is the name of a Hollywood leading man? Derek, Wyoming, Darren, Wisconsin, Denzel, Washington, Dan, West Virginia. Any self-respecting black man knows goddamn Denzel Washington.
I have a good hunch that it's C.
Oh, bro, nah, with his voice, he's a villain. He's the evil CEO. He's an evil CEO.
Your final answer?
Yes.
That's what we were looking for. That's right.
I feel like we shouldn't let him win. I feel like if he wins, he's going to use his money for nefarious things. The arrangement of scenery on a stage is known as what? The lot, the game, the set, the match. I mean, I would say C, the set.
My gut says that it's C.
My gut says that it's C. Okay, C. He's annoying.
You figured it
Bring
out.
back the blonde chick with the tight pants, please.
I believed it's a
New question coming up. Good luck to you.
Cesaro and Sheamus formed a tag team. Dude, now we've gotten this question a million times, man. Cesaro and Sheamus formed a tag team together in 2016 called the Euro Trip, the Bar, the European Uppercuts, or the Headbangers. We should not be repeating questions.
I'm gonna say B.
So this is your final answer? Of course.
Money
I took
in the
time
bank.
to think.
Good luck to you for this new question.
All right. Henry VIII's first wife was Catherine. Oh, hell, I don't know. Henry VIII's first wife was Catherine of Aragon. And Aragon from Lord of the Rings, so I'm not picking that one. Andover. I feel like I've heard of Andover. I only know Roman numerals from wrestling. I feel like I know Roman numerals from just playing video games like Final Fantasy games. Arden, I have no clue. Aragon sounds like
go with
Lord
A.
of the Rings, but let's see if Doom knows as much about
You know what my next question is, right?
European
Is this
history
your final answer?
as he does wrestling history.
That's my final answer.
That's my final answer.
Well done.
Check
You
him
got
out.
it.
Doom knows it all, bro. We got to get Doom on a goddamn
Immensely
game show and make some of his money.
well-executed
Symbiote
job.
knew it too with the A. How do y'all all know this? Rah knew it.
ready for this
Aaron
new
Staley.
question?
How do y'all know this? Oh, hell, Smurf. Who devoted several pages to the Smurf language in his book, Cant and the Platypus? Bro, what? Who devoted several pages to the Smurf language? Jan Pataki, Elizabetta Razzi, Atalos. It's a made-up question, bro. Give me another question. I don't want this question. Get this question out of here.
Choose to use your Switch lifeline.
Yeah, get this question out of here.
Careful. Well done.
Get this question out of here. This question's stupid. I want it gone. Umberto Eco. Get that question
Trust
out of here.
yourself and your acquaintances for this new question.
Which city hosted the Centennial Summer Olympics in 1996? Yo, let's go America.
Massimo chooses
America.
D.
USA. USA.
Final answer?
Did he just speak to
That's my
himself in the
final
third
answer.
person? Rich, yeah, how y'all, man, I'm glad y'all knew it. Oh, man,
wrong
everyone
answer.
said D.
I really
Everyone
didn't
said
handle
D.
that one at all. It's disappointing.
Everyone said D. Y'all
What a
got
shame.
y'all lost the
You're
Massimo.
leaving with nothing at all. Thanks for coming and good luck to you.
All right, guys. So clearly, we know a little bit more about wrestling than we do other topics. But that's okay. We didn't get any points. I guess we didn't make it to 1,000. We didn't get any points on that one. All right. Let's try a single category again. Because clearly we don't know everything. All right, what category are we doing? Let's do a sports one. We're gonna do NBA, NHL. I'm gonna need y'all's help because I don't watch hockey and I don't watch baseball. Look up the Olympics. Look it up. Was it it? Let's look it up. Doom says it was right. Let's try this old lady. 1996. Where the 1996 Olympics held? Yeah, bro. This says Atlanta. Over jersey number 96. Probably 2 million. Yeah, it says Atlanta. That's an error, wrong, I guess. That's yeah. I would imagine this game probably has a several thousand questions. I could imagine to someone whenever they were keying it in, probably keyed in the wrong answer.
What a mess my
Something
children have dragged me into here.
But yeah,
let's put that money in the bank. Let's play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
Doom, I believe you now. I believe you about the Celtics or whatever that basketball question
the
was.
Money ladder. 15.
We got hosed.
Are you ready for this new question?
I'm ready.
Oh,
Who has scored the most points in NHL history? Now remember, this is not a brand new game. Didn't someone recently come close to breaking his record? It's gotta be Wayne though, right?
A seems quite appropriate to me.
Did someone come close to breaking his single season record or something? I feel like I remember hearing something about that in the news recently.
Answer?
But we're gonna go with Wayne Gretzky because he's the only hockey player I know.
That's my final answer.
That's the one.
And boom.
There we go. Come on, old lady.
Well, now.
How many penalty minutes does a player get in NHL for fighting? 5 makes sense to me. Is it 5 minutes? 5 makes sense. I don't know much about hockey. I've only been to one hockey game before, but it was pretty dope.
To say C.
And now to the most important question of all. Is this? You really know your answers.
Let's go.
I feel great.
Let's go. Gage, you said 15.
You can tell.
Gage, you said 15. Brock's got to slap you now.
Let's go for this new eliminatory question.
I'll do one round of trivia and then go to bed. I'm tired, bro. You missed the wrestling trivia. What NFL receiver has the most receiving yards ever? It's Jerry Rice, right? Jerry Rice, Chris Carter, Marvin Harrison, Hines Ward. Jerry Rice has like all the records.
Well, I'm going to try A.
I know you are waiting for me to ask you. So let's go.
Remember when Jerry Rice was like old and should have been retired and he had them cornrows, but he had like a boss, like his hairline was back to here. So he had them cornrows that like started on the top of his head. Y'all remember that?
That's what we were looking for.
I'd be like, Jerry, let that shit go, my guy.
Hey, that question almost drove me crazy.
Your new question is ready.
All right.
Good luck.
What city did the Lakers play in before moving to Los Angeles starting in 1960? Damn, I have no idea. I didn't know. I just assumed the Lakers were always in Los Angeles. All right. Kansas City, New York City, Tampa Bay, Minneapolis. A lot of people are saying it. A lot of people know the Mini. I had no idea.
No doubt.
I was mocking you, scrub. Beat me. Oh, you were mocking me. Oh, that's my fault because you put the quotation marks there.
The choice is made.
I'm having fun with it.
Absolutely.
I had no idea the Lakers were in Minnesota.
Resourceful, you see?
Good luck to you for this new question.
I'm gonna have to check them out. The Minnesota throwback jerseys. I want me a purple Lake Show jersey. I like those. I'm not even a big Laker fan. I want to be a Luka Doncic. Since they stole our player, I wanted one of those.
I have to calm down.
But I can't find up my size, man. Like, damn, fat people like wearing basketball jerseys.
Okay,
all right, before moving to Indianapolis, what city did the NFL Colts play in? The Colts played in Baltimore. I know that. I do know the Baltimore Colts.
Well, a choice has to be made.
That's one I do know.
We're going to say D.
Final answer?
Final. Lock it in, bro. Hell yeah, I'm sure. Lock it in.
Yes, that's my final answer.
Lock it in.
Well done. Now the good news is that
What player has played the most games all time in the NHL? Gordie Howe, Patrick Maroon, Mark Messier, Wayne Gretzky. I don't know. Says he thinks we got something there. All right. I want Muggsy Captors jersey. A Muggsy. I don't even know who that is. Let's see if the people know.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, you heard it. We need
Let's
a
see
little
if the
help
people
here.
know. Oh, Minnesota's full of
Pick
legs.
up
That's what I
those
call the
keypads
Lakers. Rich
and
with the
enter your
knowledge.
votes now.
Damn. That ain't really getting it. So they think B or D. Let's try the 50-50, see if it eliminates it.
Okay.
Please
take
don't
away
leave
two
B and D.
random wrong
Please don't
answers.
leave B and D. Please don't leave B and D. Hey, let's go B.
I'm choosing B.
Oh, Abigail, you're a hockey person, right? You like hockey?
Final answer?
That's my final answer.
You pulled it
Looking at
off.
the real deal now.
I feel great, physically and mentally.
I'm sure to
You
play in the
can tell.
90s. I'm sure from Space Jam. Oh. Muggsy Bogues.
Concentrate.
I
Here's
didn't
a
know
new question
Muggsy
for you.
Captor. Wasn't it Muggsy Bogues? Who is the NFL's all-time leading rusher at piece of crap? Emmitt Smith. Bro, he shouldn't have the all-time record shouldn't count if you played when you were terrible and you just kept and people just put you on the team. Like them years with the Arizona Cardinals just so he could beat the record shouldn't count, bro.
I'm choosing
He was
A.
awful. He was awful. And if Barry Sanders didn't retire, he would have had it. Should have been
Final
Barry.
answer? You sure?
Thank you, dude.
That's my
Should've
final
been Barry.
answer.
I don't blame Barry though. Hell, you made your money. Don't let them
You
people
have
beat on
made
you
your
for nothing.
choice. You took your time, but you are right.
All right, what we got?
The game is getting
Dude, them
tougher
Walter
now
Payton
with this
highlights. Oh,
brand
dude,
new
Walter.
question.
If you bored, look up Walter Payton, Barry Sanders, Earl Campbell highlights on YouTube. Man, all right. How many home runs did Roger Maris hit in 1961 to break Babe Ruth's single season record at that time? All right. Don't watch baseball at all. Do it right away. Hockey's your thing. We need you. We've had a few hockey
It's
questions.
D, I think.
We've had a few hockey questions.
D.
A lot of people say
Final?
D. That is weird that y'all know that.
Yes, that's my
but
final
I
answer.
ain't mad at it.
Noticed your hesitation. You should have listened to that voice.
Oh,
That's
shut
the
up.
wrong answer.
Shut up. Why did he say it with such a
the
calming
old
voice?
nanny goat is up to her old tricks.
Oh, that's a disaster. You were
What does that mean? The nanny goes up to her old tricks. Oh, I ain't never. What does that mean? You're forgetful? All right, guys, we don't know. Hold on. I bought everything. I thought. Did I not buy everything? I definitely don't know Star Wars trivia. All right, so I should have enough to unlock something else here now. I don't even remember what the name. It was 61. Are we getting screwed again? Can I not buy? Oh, I still don't have enough points to buy that. Well, that sucks. All right, I'm gonna do one DC Comics, one anime or manga, and then we're gonna call it a night. Hopefully we'll unlock points. I know some people would probably be good at Star Wars. I don't know anything about Star Wars. This old man with the tap dancing. Dude, I don't even know if I've even seen all the Star Wars movies. I feel like my age, you had to have like a dad who was really into Star Wars to get you into Star Wars. And I didn't have that growing, so like, I don't know, it's like, I never even saw my first Star Wars movie until I was in high school because one of my homeboys was like really into it.
15 questions, 4 lifelines, and a cash prize of $1 million.
I think the first Star Wars movie I saw was the one that had Darth Maul in it. And I was like, yo, that's pretty dope. I like the lightsabers and the ninja fights and all that. So then I tried to go back and watch all the originals thinking they would have a lot of lightsaber stuff. We don't have a lot of that.
I'm going to make my
Because, all the Jedi are dead in those.
Are you ready?
And it's just a lot
Let's
older.
play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
All right, let's come on, old man. Come on, old man. We'll do one DC
This new
trivia,
question
one manga
shouldn't give you
trivia,
a hard
and
time.
I'm calling it.
In theory.
Why you have to go to black man without a dad around? Well, my father passed away in a car accident. He was there and very loving until then. Until then, he was an excellent father and provided for us even afterwards. All right, what is Aquaman's civilian identity? Rio Curry, Arthur Curry, Tom Curry, Tim Curry. It's Arthur Curry. I know that one. Oh, nah, yeah, you're good. I know you're messing around, bro. It's all good.
I'm gonna try B.
It happened when I was very, very young. It happened many, many years ago.
You know what my next question
many,
is,
many
right?
years ago.
Is this your final
Navigator,
answer?
you strike me as a person who would like a little Star Wars. I don't know.
That's my final answer.
Manga is like anime, but the comic book version of
You have given
anime.
your-
So, do you watch any anime, Navigator? His rapper jersey autocorrect doesn't
right
like
answer.
me. Got you.
Oh, my goodness. What talent.
Here's a new question.
Don't like
for
Star
you.
Wars or anime? Well, do you like superheroes? You maybe help answer some of these. In which comic book was Aquaman first published? Detective Comics, Action Comics? So I feel like it'd either be detective or action. Didn't action and detective come the same? Bletta says action.
I would say B. I have no doubt.
You seem to be convinced, but is this your...
Oh man,
That
damn,
is
it was
not
more
the
fun
answer.
comics. I would have thought
Oh,
detective
wow.
or that. All right, let's do that. We gotta run that one back one more time. We gotta run that one back one more time. That was pathetic. All right, we're gonna mix it up. We're gonna do comics, sports and hobbies, anime, and more sports. Let's try again. All right, we got sports and hobbies generalized. Then we have MLB, NFL, NHL, MLB. We have, I don't think I put WWE on. And then we have BC, and we have manga. We have a pretty wide spectrum here. Everyone should be able to contribute something. And this is for real, the last one. Unless we like lose on the first question.
Welcome to the show.
But it's getting late.
This new question shouldn't give you a hard time, in theory.
All right, which of the following refers to a top-ranking player in a tennis tournament? Oh shit, I don't. Shrubs, spores, shoots, seeds. Seeds, right? Top ranking. I mean, I don't know. I would think seeds. None of the other ones make any sense. I mean, you're seeded in a sport, but I've never heard of it. Of a person caught the seed. I don't know. Let's go seeds.
And what will be your final answer?
From just other sporting stuff, seeds makes the most sense.
Of course.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
That just goes to show that my memory is still in good shape.
All right. We're only picking the white girl with the tight pants from now on because these other people are even more annoying. What character is not a part of Luffy's crew in One Piece? They're recycling a lot of questions.
Think.
Am I on the right profile? I am. Nami, Sanji, Zoro, Baggy.
I would say D, obviously.
That old man ain't watched no One Piece before.
Is that your final?
Oh, yes?
Just own it. You got it.
I have only watched one or two, but it's a really popular
what a
anime,
relief.
so I've heard of all those characters except for Baggy.
And let's go for a whole new question.
What is the name of Superman's strange duplicate? Superbad? It's got to be Bizarro, right? Superman 2. Bizarro. Love me some Bizarro.
It's D, I think. I'm choosing D.
You seem...
Superman would be a way better name, though.
See?
Instead of Superman,
Experienced
he was
contestants
Superman.
always win the day.
All right. You're a huge Superman fans? What's up? What is the name of the movie adaptation of the manga by Yukito Kishiro? Ready Player One, Alita, Battle Angel, The Faculty, or Sin City? I think Alita Battle Angel is the only one that's an anime. So we're going to go with B, Alita Battle Angel. And that movie is amazing. That movie is amazing.
I know you are waiting for me to ask you.
I like Ready Player One. I like all these movies. The Faculty was a good movie. Remember they had Usher in it? And Usher,
that's my final answer.
Usher got possessed by an alien. And then they had a football game. And then all the football players was all aliens. So they was destroying the other team. The Faculty was a good movie. At least in my mind it was good. I don't know. It may be terrible. We'll have to go back and watch The Faculty.
One more right answer.
We got to go back and watch The Faculty.
Are you ready for this new question?
In 20th Century Boys, on what date does the world destined to come to an end? I mean, it's got to be in the 20th century, right? It's got to be in the 20th century. Why would you call it the 20th Century Boys if it didn't happen then?
Finally, you've reached that threshold for money.
Come on, son. Come on, son. We got that brain power, son.
I think we all agree that we can move on to this new question.
How is it decided which team bats first in a Major League Baseball game? Always home team, always visitors, they alternate. Toss a coin. I would think always visitors, but I don't know. I would think, yeah, the visitors always go first, away. Always visitors. Are we're all in agreement? That makes sense. That makes sense. Let's go visitors.
I'm gonna try B.
Let's go visitors, baby.
I know you are waiting for me to ask you. So let's go. Is this your final answer?
Lock it in.
Got it right.
Son. Come on, son.
Now that you've released the pressure, here's a new question.
In the manga Gum, I've never heard of it. Gunnm. What is the heroine's first name? I know it's not Alita. I don't know the other three characters.
Think. You have to find the right answer.
I say Alita. Alita's the main character of another anime, so I'm assuming it's not her.
Okay, let's take away two incorrect
Let's see
answers.
if Alita's one of the questions. If Alita's
that.
one of the ones that's left, we know it's not that. It's the other one. Okay, that didn't work. That didn't work. How confident are y'all in D? I got one. Gage, how confident are you in Galley? I'm not taking the. Are you? Do you know Gage? Not very. Let's swap her. Let's swap it.
The question does not inspire you, and that is why you
D's
choose to
coming
use
in.
your Switch lifeline.
To me, I should have waited. It would have told me what the answer was in
This
case
new
we get it
question
again.
is now waiting for you to be.
Which of these American sports heroes was known as the Sultan of SWAT? Babe Ruth, Arthur Ashe, Arnold Palmer, Rocky Marciano. It's got to be Babe Ruth, right? I feel like I heard that in the movie Sandlot. That's the only reason I know that. The only reason I know.
Let's go with A.
Is that your final?
Sandlot, one of the best
That's
kid
my
movies
final
from my
answer.
generation when I was a youngster.
You figured it out perfectly.
That big ass dog.
Nice answer.
With that,
Let's go, baby. To which secret order does Azrael belong? All right, that's from Batman, and he belongs to the Order of the Saints of Dumas. I'm pretty sure that answer is B, because I played Batman the Arkham games. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Is that your final answer? You got it
Come
right.
on, baby.
Well
Let's go,
done.
Azrael. Let's go, Azrael. Let's get it.
I hope you have recovered from your emotions, because here is your...
well now.
The trophy for the most valuable player in the NHL playoffs is called what? All right, Abigator, what's this called? I have no idea. If I had to guess, I would say the President's Cup. The Con Smithy Smizzy. Abigator. Did Abigator leave when we finally got a NHL question? Everyone's saying C.
It's C, right? Okay, C.
All right, guys. I want Abigator banned from the stream. If any mods are in here, go ahead and eliminate her.
Final answer.
Tim says it.
Now it's
he's in Arkham. He's in Arkham Knight too.
Nice answer.
One more right answer. My goodness, what talent.
That wasn't the right. McLaren and Williams are teams in which sport? McLaren, I thought those were cars. Show jumping. What is show jumping? That's a sport? I've never heard of show jumping. Formula One. Oh, Formula One, right? Because of a car? Formula One, that makes sense. Formula One. Yeah, let's go Formula One.
I'm going to pick A.
So this is your final answer? You got there. Well done.
Gage, you just be saying any letter that pop in your mind. Gage, but Rock. Get a Rock. Where the Rock at? I know you're going through the table.
Are you ready to
okay,
face
never
the
mind. My
traps
buttons
of
don't
this
work when
next
I'm on
question?
millionaire mode. You're lucky.
Good luck to you.
You're lucky the buttons don't work on millionaire mode. Hall Green and Borough Park are venues most associated with which sport? Horse racing, cricket, greyhound racing, golf. Ooh, no clue. No clue. Anyone know this? Show jumpings and horses? I gotcha. One person says golf, one person says not golf. He's an old white man, so we're gonna call one of his friends because these are all sports that old white man likes. Let's call one of his buddies up. Let's call one of his buddies up and see what they say.
Hope you will call the right person.
All right, let's listen and see who we calling. Our son. We're not calling our wife. This is a sports question. Besides, she better be at home cleaning. Our sister? No, her sister's stupid. Granddaughter? She don't know nothing. Guess we're calling Theo.
Good evening. You're live on
Symbiote
Who Wants
says
to Be
C.
a Millionaire.
A lot of C's coming in.
Good evening. How are you?
Very good. I'm in good company.
Why does our son have a British accent when we don't?
Help.
Well, especially me in this instance.
Why does he have a British
Listen
accent?
up, Theo, because I'm really drawing a
Don't
blank
cheat,
here.
Chris. We got to do it on our own.
Well,
Don't Google
that's
it.
great since I know the answer. It's C.
He knew it. He locked in. He's very confident.
C is the right answer. I would stake my life on it.
Final?
His mom better be
That'll be
Chris.
my final answer.
If this is... That is correct.
Oh, you're all good, Chris. Yeah, we're just trying to do it on our own. We don't care if we miss
start,
it.
But you shouldn't
Just for
stop
fun.
there. Here is a new
Or it's
question.
just a child support check. In which landmark era in the history of comics is the creation of the second Flash often attributed? I don't know. The Golden Age, the Silver Age, the Bronze Age, the Chocolate Age. All right, we're gonna probably say not the Chocolate Age. I don't think the Bronze Age is even a thing. I think the Golden Age and the Silver Age are the only two that really exist. I think. I've never heard of the Bronze Age of comics. Cause who was the first? The first one was, I feel like the Silver Age. I don't know, man. I feel like, was it Jay? Like the dude who used to wear the little metal hat with the deals on. I feel like he was the first, and then the second Flash was the one that's like, you know, probably the most popular would be the Barry Allen one. I think so. I think. No, the second Flash is Barry Allen. I think Wally West was the third Flash, right? I don't know. We can poll. We're almost, might as well poll it.
For a few seconds, the audience will vote.
Let's see.
Good luck.
I have no idea. I mean, maybe the Bronze Age might even be a comic thing. I've never heard of that. Silver Age by a pretty significant margin. Is chocolate? Why did so many people say chocolate age, man? Is that a real thing?
I would say
or people
B.
just messing with
I
me,
have
bro?
no doubt.
People just trying to make me lose? Is chocolate age a real thing?
Final answer. You took your time, but you are right.
With that, if
Silver
I'm
Age.
not the star of the family when
I'm
I
not
go
a big
back,
chocolate person. I'm not a big chocolate. I'm more vanilla.
And here's a
I'm
new
more
question
vanilla.
that I hope won't worry you.
What was the name of Aquaman's illegitimate son? I didn't know that boy had an illegitimate son.
let's think.
Amphitrite? All right. Illegitimate is crazy. Aquaman out here spreading his semen. Okay, hold on. See, I did the face because I thought I forget that my buttons don't work when I'm in millionaire mode, but that was a good joke. That was a good joke. Koryak? Y'all think Koryak? I don't know. None of these names sound good to me. I thought Koryak was his advisor's name, but everyone says Koryak.
C, right? Okay, C.
That's
Is that your final answer?
Can you get a superhero to pay child support because they got a secret identity? You ain't gonna be able to find them.
You have
like they
given
don't
your
gotta pay child
final
support.
answer. I hope it is the right one.
And besides, like, shoot,
You make it look easy.
Aquaman come and drop a great white shark in your ass. We don't feel like paying that child
what a
support.
relief.
We're at 250. We're at 250. We only got a few more to go.
The game is getting tougher now.
Way to go,
with
everybody.
this brand new question.
Okay. I haven't
On
spent
what
this many years educating
Japanese
myself
actor
to
is
not
Iggy
know the answer to this
Akumuraru
question.
physically based in the manga Banana Fish? Come on now, they just be making up stuff. Why is there a show called Banana Fish? Hayato Onzuka, Junjiji Swabi, Yusue Yakushiji, Honorable Namura. We got any more lifelines? We got none. Should we walk away and take the money, guys? Should we walk away and take the money? Because we do not know this answer. We definitely don't know this answer. Either B or C. That's a fancy way of saying I don't know. I feel like we taking the money on this one, guys. I feel like this one's a wrap. How much money we gonna lose? If we lose, we're gonna go all the way from 250 to 32,000. Chris won. Chris says B. He says trust. I'm gonna trust you, Chris. He says it's on his life. You better not be Googling it, Chris. You better just know this.
So this is your final answer?
Yes, that's my final answer.
The choice is made.
Chris, you got me.
That's the wrong answer. Sorry.
Oh, well. Didn't see that coming.
Chris.
I'm sorry.
believed you.
But you're still leaving with your guaranteed cash prize.
Chris said all my life. He said all my life. If he was in the streets, Chris, and I lost 250 and for reals, you'd have to come see me, cuz. You'd have to come see me. All right, guys, we gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here and Christmas. All right, guys. Well, I had fun as always with y'all. Let's before we go, let's unlock a category. What category are we unlocking? What category are we unlocking? I really want superheroes. What are other options? Superheroes, Disney, Star Wars. We can't unlock Star Wars. We need more points for Star Wars. TV series. What's TV series? I like TV. Harry Potter. I don't know nothing about Harry Potter. Don't know nothing about soccer. All right, I'm gonna unlock superheroes. Next one thing we're gonna save up for is probably Disney. Yeah, let's go. We have WWE already. I already have that one unlocked. We did a bunch of WWE ones. I might do some more of this tomorrow, so y'all lock in. I think I might have some time to stream during the day tomorrow, so maybe we'll do some games or something. But appreciate everyone hanging with me. Have fun as always. You guys are awesome. I will catch y'all on the next one, and yeah, y'all take care. Be good, and see y'all next time. Thank you for everyone who gifted and subbed as always. I'm sorry I forgot to even mention that. Too many to name, but thank you guys so much. Top gifter of the night, Manbot. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate all the love and support. Thank you for the super chat over on YouTube for my main man, B Hard. Thank you for everyone who subscribed or become a member on the YouTube channel. Don't forget, we're doing the Winged Eagle mini giveaway. I'm probably gonna do it when we hit 75K. So if you're a Cody Crybaby, make sure you get on there. And that's about it. Yeah, don't stress it. Don't sweat it, Chris. It's all fun and games. It's about points in a video game. I'm not really upset at all. But anyway, we'll catch you guys on the next one. Appreciate y'all. Thank you for all the support as always. If you want to join the Discord, message me. I guess the link's not working that I have set up in the link tree, so just message me on TikTok or leave a comment on one of the videos saying you want a Discord invite. So if you want to get involved in our little fantasy wrestling junk, come in there and hang out and talk in the meantime. And I will catch you guys on the next one. Good night.